introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Padres, Game 4 of the 5-game series. Hopefully, today from Petco Park in San Diego, California. And Valhalla Sports Talk wants to welcome you and yours to the party. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. It's Wednesday, right? Wednesday night. Dodgers Padres. A must win for our boys in blue to force a Game 5 at Dodger Stadium just 2 nights from tonight, Friday night. And I think we're going to do it, y'all. I think we're going to do it. Let me do some shout outs to those already. Up in here. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights in the house. Robert Parsons. Up in here. What's up, Rob? Rick Simmons in the house early. Let's go. OTC in the house. Eldon Schmidt is in the house. Good evening, Mr. Eldon Schmidt from Canada. Shout out to Canada. Just put a fella on an airplane to go to Canada today. Ralph Nunzita in the house. Must-win situation, y'all. Ohtani needs the homer tonight. Hit tonight. Robert Prado in the house. Sarah Small. Hey, Val and everyone. Go Dodgers. Let's get it done. Nufo says, let's go Skull. Danny Fan. Ultimate Padre fan in the house. What's up, Danny? Mike Boyer. Up in here. Good evening, everybody. So this is a important game, to say the least. As you can see above me, the scores above me, the New York Mets today just sent the Philadelphia Phillies home for the winner. Phillies all year competed with the Dodgers for best record in baseball, held it for lots of it. The Mets, who had to fight to get into the playoffs in the first place, had to play an extra day of the season, then follow that up the following day with a Game 1 against the Brewers. And here they are, the Mets now. The Mets will take on the winner of this Padre-Dodger series. Viking Jerome in the house. Champ in the house. What's up, Champ? Shout out to the 51 in the house. So 6:08 start, 6:08 Pacific start time. Dodgers Padres, Game 4. Let me turn on betting for those of you that like to do that. And there we go. We're fired up. I hope the Tigers knock the Guardians out. The Tigers got to win today too, huh? Yankees Royals is at 2-0 Yankees in the bottom of the 5th. But shout out to everybody. Current subscriber count, those are the Berserkers, 17,362. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Last night we had over 11,000 new viewers on the channel. New. We didn't get that many subscribers. Champ says, I'm just checking in. I get off in a bit. Like number 29. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, Mets taking their team photo. So we're about a half hour to first pitch, y'all. About a half hour. I'll do the little pregame show here. Dodgers released their lineup. I'll get into that here in a few. But Freddie Freeman was on the initial lineup. He has since been scratched for Game 4. Freddie Freeman out of tonight's game. SD the show in the house. I thought you said you weren't coming back here. Because you quit on this team yesterday, SD. I could have swore I saw you quit on this team yesterday. Maybe I was just seeing things. Maybe I was just seeing things, SD. Current me homie count. Those are the members. Says 292. Eldon Schmidt, time to make some snacks. Speaking of snacks, y'all, when David Yee gets up in here, let me know. Let me know. This little pin, the new postseason pin, came in a box today. What's in the box? I'll show y'all what we had, or what we got. Sarah Small says we had spaghetti for dinner tonight. Mr. Nobody, Mets are going to be a handful against whoever wins this series. The Mets seem like a team of destiny. 99% through, 1% happens, says SD. RM checks into the chat. What's up, RM? What is going on, man? I didn't do a poll tonight. Let me do this real fast. Let me do this. So ignore your screen. Ignore your screen for a moment. All right, so here we go. You got anything loose on the screen there, y'all? Doesn't look like it. I know I hit the hell out of the microphone. Snacks, the COO should be making you a sandwich. She's going to hunt you down, bro. You obviously don't know what you're dealing with here, RM. You don't know what you're dealing with here, bro. You obviously don't have a clue what you're dealing with here. Armando Castillo Lomelli. Good Valhalla. Big bro. Happy hump Wednesday. We need to jump an extra hump to get back to LA. Let's take this shit back to Los Angeles, y'all. Robert Galvin in the house. What's up, Mr. Galvin? What is up, my man? All right. So, again tonight, y'all. Again tonight, the Dodgers, for those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah on the game, the Dodgers are the dog tonight by a run and a half. San Diego minus 135 on the money line. The Dodgers plus 115. Over under. Run scored 7.5. This is the time and the place that we post our predictions in the chat. Who's going to win and what is the score going to be? My Valhalla Sports Talk. Stone Cold Lock. Dodgers 7. Padres 4. Dodgers 7. Padres 4. Budweiser. This Bud's for you. That's the official beer of MLB. Matchup predictor according to ESPN Analytics gives the Padres a 54% chance at victory, the Dodgers a 46%. Get to the lineups in just a moment. This game will take place at Petco Park, San Diego, California. 69 degrees and sunny. Theo, Dodgers better rise to the occasion. We're gonna do it, Theo. We're gonna do it, my man. Hammer boy, we don't need the polls. We need the Dodgers to win. Absolutely. Sheila in the house. What's up, Miss Sheila? What's up, Miss Sheila? So Mets in their locker room, everything taped up, and they getting their drink on. About to pop the bubblies to celebrate their trip to the NLCS. Who's going to meet him, though? Who's going to meet him? Is it going to be this Padre team, or are the Dodgers going to win 2 in a row and shut up the naysayers? Rick Simmons, Dodgers 8, San Diego 6. Dodgers 6, Padres 4, says Sarah. Dodgers 7-3, says Eldon. Dodgers 10-5, says Sheila. 1-0 extras, says Nufo. Newfo been begging for extra innings. That was my score, so I must say Dodgers 8, Padres 4. Let's go Dodgers. All right, so what'd I say? 7-3, say 8 something. Sonic the Hedgehog Vikings. Remember me? Nope. I don't remember you at all. Don't remember you. All right, let me get this audio tuned in here real quick, y'all. I think we're going to try to the national broadcast today, y'all. I think we'll try the national. I think Davis is on that team with Smoltz hating ass, but Rick Monday's a Dodger hater yesterday as well. So what's the difference? It still says Philly Mets.
Just casually trots around the bases like, yup, I did it. It's 4-1 Mets.
Our Getting It Done play of the game brought to you by Grainger. With supplies and solutions for every industry, Grainger has the
So
right
I'll leave that
product for
running
you.
there,
Call,
y'all.
Click Grainger.com or just stop by. Second career postseason Grand Slam for Lindor, David Peterson.
Again,
pitched
as
2 1/3
always,
innings,
these streams
and
are
Edwin
delayed,
Diaz,
y'all,
worked
especially when
around
it is
a
on
shaky
regular
ninth, and the
cable.
Mets have clinched a spot
So
in the
I
NLCS,
ask
a
you not to
4-1
spoil. I
win
know it's
over
hard
the
not
Phillies.
to,
Coming up
especially with as
next on
delayed
our
as we've
Baseball
been.
Tonight postgame show
But we're
presented by
usually
Pfizer.
2,
We
3,
will
4
hear from
pitches
the mayor of
behind
the
the
hour,
telecast.
Francisco
I know
Lindor.
that.
This is the National League
Letting me
Division
know
Series
that
on ESPN
doesn't
Radio
tell
and
me
the
nothing.
ESPN app.
Danny Fan predicts San Diego 5, Dodgers 2.
The NASCAR
Dodgers 12, Pod 6.
SiriusXM.
Leticia Arjona in the house. What's up, Leticia?
Sunday.
1 p.m. Eastern.
It's the Bank of America Roval 400 from Charlotte.
All right, again, y'all, when you see David Yee, let me know. I got a box here. I want to show you all the goodies he sent me, to include this Dodgers postseason baseball hat. I mean, pin that is going to be stolen from me as soon as the postseason is over by one COO for her work necklace.
Robert Saleh has been fired as head coach of the Jets.
Bobby McBride in the house. What's up, Bobby?
NFL Radio. What? Wow.
SG27 in the house.
Stories all day.
Chicago, as of now, is in the race. I like where they are, but look at that division.
From the field to the front office, nobody covers the game.
Jonathan Gannon has got to feel really good about where the trajectory
Boom,
of this
boom.
Arizona Cardinals.
All right, we'll get to the lineups here in just a minute, y'all. We're sitting at about a little over 20 minutes to first pitch. 44 likes, 395 views. Long way to go to 30,000 views.
This Halloween season, we're getting into the spirit on Crime Junkie Radio with hair-raising.
And regardless of what happens this evening,
Crime Junkie Radio
Valhalla Sports Talk will return tomorrow night for Thursday night football in the NFL.
It's all on Crime Junkie
Karen
Radio.
Perlman in the house. Let's go Dodgers. I still believe. Me too, Karen. I believe today, Karen. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Former UN ambassador, governor, and presidential candidate Nikki Haley on Nikki Haley Live.
Join me on Nikki Haley Live, a show where we talk about facts, policies that affect your family, stories from the campaign
Freeman is a choker
trail, the
anyway. You
upcoming
shut your
election,
mouth,
and
Aria.
maybe a bit about music and sports along the way. Tune in to Nikki Haley Live.
Nikki Haley Live, Wednesdays at 8 a.m. East on Triumph.
No spoiling tonight. Please, no spoiling tonight.
Nobody gets you ready for the NBA season like SiriusXM.
Yeah, Friday night. Game 5 will be on Friday night after we whoop their ass tonight, huh, Danny?
Who is ready for the bright lights.
Our experts
Danny,
are
you
weighing
ready
in
to
on the
go
playoff
go
hopes
up
of
the
your
freeway again?
They have zero weaknesses. Hear conversations with the biggest stars.
Yep, shout out to Miss Gracie. Shout out to Miss Gracie out there.
Anthony Edwards.
I want to compete at the highest level.
We're previewing the season.
Gary
all this
Curley
week
says,
on
what about my
NBA
Mets? I
Radio.
believe. There you go, man.
Channel 86 in the car and on the all-new
LA 10,
SiriusXM
San
app.
Diego 2.
Take your love of 80s music to the max. For sure. Like totally.
I would think
With new
Dodgers
wave
would be
and 80s
tougher than the
alternative on
Padres for the
First
Mets.
Wave,
The
Channel
Sword
33.
and keyboard.
Feel the noise of spandex, big hair, and big riffs on Hair Nation Channel 39.
OTC, I have a feeling Dodgers getting beat because nobody can
Bounce
pitch.
to hip-hop classics
Yeah, we're not
on
doing
LL
that
Cool
tonight.
J's
We're not doing that.
To all
We're
of
pitching.
these
It's a
and more
bullpen
across
game.
SiriusXM
Ryan Brazier on the
and
bump.
SiriusXM app.
But yeah, we're gonna just fight through it, y'all. We're just not ready to go home. Actually, we are ready to go home. We're ready to go home and have you show up there and then get a little spanking, get a little Friday night spanking.
Hear every NHL game all season long on
Hurricane Milton has made landfall near
hometown
Siesta
announcers on the
Keys, says
SiriusXM
Sarah.
app, and talk about the day-to-day drama of the hockey
Whoever wins
season
this series will win the
on
NLCS
NHL
against the
Network Radio,
Mets.
Channel 91.
Robin Brazel. What's up, Robin?
Go inside the mind of the ultimate country boy.
Hey, y'all, it's Luke Bryan. I'm bringing you Country Boy Radio, my very own channel.
All right, let me mute that. We'll come back to all that stuff. Let's go take a look at the lineups for tonight's game. You know, David Yee might be at the... No, I don't think he'd drive down the coast. I don't know if he'd go down the coast or not. I wouldn't put it against him, though. I wouldn't put it against him to watch this game. 50 likes, 460 views, y'all. I'm going to just debut the box, I guess, in a second here. Let's take a look at tonight's starting lineups. This is an updated one for the Dodgers, y'all. All right, so we got... Oops. We got a blank screen. We really do have a lineup tonight, y'all. All right. So the updated lineup is Ohtani is going to DH. Mookie Betts in right. Teoscar in left. Muncy will play first base in place of Freddy. Will Smith catching. Edmund short. Lux at second. Keke Hernandez third base. Taylor in center field. And Brazier pitching. Now that Taylor move is interesting. I don't know why they don't give Pages a chance, but it is what it is. Arise will play first base for the Padres. Tatis in right, Profar left, Machado third, Merrill center field, Bogart shortstop, Peralta the DH, Cronenworth second base, Higashioka catcher, and Dylan Cease on the bump. We have to get to Dylan Cease early tonight, y'all. We have to get to him early and often. And I think we can do it.
Games, 4 wins away from a World Series. Yeah. I mean, what does that mean? What does that mean for you?
It means that we have a really good team. And
Philly and LA reminded me of the story of the tortoise and the hare. Yeah, no doubt, bro.
For the Mets, who've taken out the NL Central champs, now they take out the NL East champs, and the NLCS begins Sunday. So 3 days off for the Mets. They'll face either San Diego or the Dodgers. That game gets underway at the top of the hour on ESPN
Petco for this game back in 2022. All I can say is no matter who is winning at the time, that place will be absolutely nuts.
XM channels 80 and 81.
Gary Merrill in the house. Let's go Dodgers.
The Mets finish off the Phillies 4-1 in 4 games in this National League Division Series. For producer James Steele, our technical
so we're sitting
director,
here.
Nick Carty, our
pregame is
producer,
done.
Devin Kane, I'm Mark Kestisher. We thank you for listening.
And we're
to
about 15 minutes early. So I'm going to disappear off screen for a little bit, and I'll be back for the start of Dodgers Padres Game 4 NLDS.
Completely failed. I mean, from top to bottom, it felt like that no inning did you feel confident that they were going to get through. And it absolutely resumes this conversation we've been having in recent years. Do you really want the bye?
Yes.
Or would you rather fight your way in because the Phillies come yet another casualty of a number 1 or number 2 seed going down?
And look, we could have more tonight. It could be the Dodgers. We'll get there in a moment. Meanwhile, as we told you, it is a 2-2 game now. Royals and Yanks, top 6. Juan Soto, my opinion, Buster just made an ill-advised dive. I'm not sure the run probably would have scored anyway.
Kansas City came back on the Yankees. It's tied at 2.
An opportunity to put the go-ahead run at third. Yanks and Royals are tied 2-2 here in Game 3. Your thoughts on this game?
Yeah, I didn't mind Soto going after that because there were 2 outs. It was a do-or-die play. He was trying to save the run in that situation. You know, he dives. It wound up basically not costing him. But the bottom line is that when Juan Soto was traded to the Yankees, they moved him to right field because most of his home games would be in Yankees, or all of his home games would be in Yankee Stadium. He's a challenged outfielder, and now when you put him in Kansas City, it's a whole different story with that big space they have out there. Yeah, the Royals with an opportunity to grab the upper hand, and everyone wondering, is Aaron Judge going to do something?
And Aaron Judge was batting 143 in his last 19 postseason games, dating back to 2020. He is 0 for 3 tonight. He has made solid contact. He had a ripper of a line drive caught by Bobby Witt Jr. in the top of the first inning. Scoreless right now. The game's airing on SiriusXM Channel 80. Buster, let's go to our game tonight. Padres and the Dodgers. What does it say to you about Dylan Cease getting the start tonight? Even bigger question for San Diego. This team was not among the 10 who were 25-1 to win the World Series at the beginning of the season. How has this team been constructed to be in this point?
Well, first off, I mean, we knew last year that they had a lot of great players, and a lot of those guys remain. But what happened was after that horrifically disappointing season of 2023, the Padres players with new manager Mike Shildt talked about making over their culture and making their clubhouse a place where guys would want to go to work and have fun. And, man, I mean, they went from one extreme to the other. And then you add in a guy like Jackson Merrill, who's, got an excellent chance to win the National League Rookie of the Year. They trade for Dylan Cease. A.J. Preller continues to make moves. It trades for Luis Arraez, trades for 2 relievers at the deadline. I had an executive with another team tell me this week.
Strictly Hydra. I don't like it, bro. I don't like it.
The vote for Executive of the Year last week, this general manager said, I voted for AJ because he did an amazing job. And now they're one game away from knocking out the number 1 seed.
They certainly are. ESPN Baseball Insider Buster Olney. Buster, final thought. The Tigers shut down the Guardians again. Can Detroit get this done tomorrow? Can their magic carpet ride continue tomorrow into the ALCS?
They can absolutely get it done. And here's the other thing, too, is that at some point, Tarek Skubal is going to manifest. He could manifest in this series. A.J. Hinch, absolutely masterful in running a staff. Joey Cora, who's their third base coach, has told me, and this is the brother of Alex Cora, has told me that A.J. Hinch is as good a strategic manager as he's ever seen. And we're seeing it this October as the Tigers continue to be the big surprise team of October.
All right,
Buster,
y'all. All right.
Buddy. Appreciate it.
No David Yee yet, but I'm going to show you what he sent me in the box.
In the LCSs.
What a goodie box, y'all. David Yee has hooked me up so much this year for these Dodgers, and I thank him immensely for it.
It is the similar situation that we had 2 years ago.
But here's what we got in today's box.
2 out of the first 3
authentic
trying to take down their division
Cracker
rivals
Jacks
in Game 4.
in the box. In the box, baby.
Game 4 of the National
some
League
authentic
Division
Cracker
Series,
Jacks.
a golden opportunity for the San Diego Padres. Chance for the Pods to get to the League Championship Series for the first time since 1998.
Everybody waving the gold rally towels. Here's a
some good and plenty.
Drive and a base hit into right field. In to score is Nola. Campbell stop at third. Juan Soto with an RBI single to right.
Some animal crackers.
Come all the way back. It's 3-3.
Of course, he always sends the latest Dodger insider. The tough get going. Actually, I think he sent me 3 of those. And then some C's suckers from C's. And he sent me all the flavors, y'all. Green apple, caramel apple, caramel, and chocolate. Too cool. The pin that's on my hat that says postseason, and the piece de la resistance.
And the Dodgers will have to wait another year to try and capture the World Series.
Nothing I can say is going to make it feel any
Dodger
better. Obviously,
baseball, baby. It's time for Dodger baseball.
2 years ago, 22 games back. This year, only 5 games separated with the Dodgers and the Padres.
We've had all the
but yet again, San Diego has an opportunity to knock out Dave Roberts' club. Short time ago, the Dodgers skipper with our Roxy Bernstein.
It's
all right, Kev, game 4 here in San Diego with the skipper of the Dodgers, Dave Roberts, and
What's the temperature of your clubhouse right now?
Thank you so much, Mr. Yee. You are a legend, an MVP, a VIP.
The guys,
and I got a lot of snacks,
in the
yo. A lot of
clubhouse.
snacks.
Guys are getting ready for their work preparation. You know, we've been in elimination games before. We know this environment. We just saw Cease a handful of
Absolutely,
days ago.
Mr. Alvarez. How you doing, sir?
Pitching-wise tonight, Ryan Brazier's going to start for you. How do you manage this game?
All right, tonight's home run bobblehead, y'all. We need him. We need him.
Yeah, that's
Mookie,
going to be interesting. I think
do
it's
the right thing. Bets.
Depends on where Ryan ends up, and I think it is an all-hands-on-deck situation. We've got 9 or 10 guys in the pen available, and just trying to pick the right spots, right lanes for guys. So there's going to be a lot of up-downs today to try to get
Alex,
our
I'm going to
pitchers
see my
on the
3
right
doctors.
hitters. But I do feel in tonight,
About go later.
in particular, that we can prevent runs.
Mookie
But what's
gave
up,
a couple
Alex?
hits last night in the home run that was a home run.
Oh, got to take this call, y'all. I'll be right
two.
back.
But can a night like he had last night get him going again?
I think so, man. I'll tell you, you don't see many guys hit the ball at the ballpark and then kind of cut off second base to come back to the dugout. So that just shows where his head was at as far as the misfortune that he's had recently, especially relating to Profar Robin home runs. But I do think that those hits, and he lined the ball to Bogart in one at bat yesterday as well, puts him in a good headspace going into tonight.
For you, when you're managing a team like this, the versatility of guys like Kike Hernandez and Chris Taylor, when you're dealing with some of the injuries, Freddy, Miguel Rojas, how much does that help you in terms of being able to be flexible with your guys?
It's huge. Certainly given with Freddy's kind of uncertainty, Miguel obviously not being in there. So now you get guys that are versatile and battle-tested, have experience in Kike and CT. So if, you know, Kike will be in there tonight, potentially CT will be in there, and it just kind of raised the floor. And those two guys have had huge hit for us in past postseasons.
Doc, appreciate the time. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, Roxy.
Dave Roberts of the Dodgers. Kevin, back to you in the studio.
All right, Roxy Bernstein, Jessica Mendoza have our call. Dave Roberts is going to need a lot in order for his team to pick up a victory tonight and send this game back to Los Angeles, and the series back to Los Angeles for a Game 5 coming up on Friday night. We do know there will be no Game 5 between the Mets and the Phillies. Mets heading on to the National League Championship Series. I'm Kevin Winter. That'll do it for us on Baseball Tonight, presented by Granger. Up next, we'll keep you updated on what's happening in Kansas City between the Yankees and
I'm back,
the Royals.
y'all. I'm back.
And then we send you out to
There he is, David Yee. We just opened the box, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Two of the best teams in baseball coming up on Friday night. Find out next.
Let's
this
get
is
it
the National
tonight,
League
y'all.
Division Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN.
Let's get it.
Progressive presents Renters MVP's Most Valuable Possessions.
All right, what do we got?
Today's
We got about
MVP,
8 minutes to
Emily
first
Neal's
pitch, y'all.
7-inch TV. Because after watching her second-grade students yell at each other for hours, there's nothing Emily enjoys more than watching...
I don't know what I'm going to have first out of that box, Yee.
Why? Because those women are not her responsibility. And that's why her TV is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions
Happy birthday to
by
Summer
bundling
Is
your
open
renters
here.
and auto
This is
insurance
Loggy
with
Raider.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all
Loggy
states.
Raider up in here, up in
This
here.
is the story of the one. As a facility technician installing
Shout out to the 111 in the house.
Getting the ventilation right is critical for safety. That's why when questions arise, there's Granger. Granger offers detailed technical
But what you laughing at, Daddy?
online at his fingertips, so it's easy to find what he needs. Because when it comes to safety, having answers means he
Irish nachos and a bottle of suds for Eldon Schmidt.
Call, click Granger.com.
Robert Bob in the house. Okay, bro. Back for Game 4 tonight. Great show. Appreciate it. Animal crackers for sure on air.
Start with Wrangler.
My last animal cracker I had was 1985, so Summer Road.
Started on the right foot.
That's a big ass bag of them too, y'all.
Good mornings make for better days.
Man, we made crazy time to the airport today. Crazy time. We were home by what, 1?
Wrangler. For the ride
1:30?
I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh,
No, is that a law in the books?
we aren't in college
So you can't be wearing your pants in Tucson. It's illegal.
So help protect yourself from RSV.
From the Western
if
days.
You're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease.
Let's get
or
it back to
severe
LA.
diabetes,
Absolutely.
You're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no
Let's get it
prescription
back to
RSV
LA.
treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV
All right.
vaccine at vaxassist.com.
The poll, I put it up late, y'all, but we got 85 votes in tonight's poll. 75% of you have picked the Dodgers to win it. The Fox Sports announcers are making their picks right now. Dontrell, who always goes with the Dodgers, goes with the Dodgers since they pay him money for being on their team.
And squirrels love to chase those nuts.
And Jeter's a hater, a known hater of the Dodgers.
Save 20% every month versus the other big guys. That is very impressive. You know, y'all can take some of
Hurricane
those
is
and buy some Snoop merchandise.
on us right now. This is Beto. Beto, you be safe, bro.
Al, take it away, Snoop.
Loggy says beer's flowing tonight. Whatever happens, happens. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get behind him.
Now drop that jingle.
Zay, the game starts in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes to first pitch.
Connection charge. Cancel entire account before receiving 24 bill credits, and credit stop and balance are required finance agreement too. Bill credits end if you pay off device early.
What'd you say, baby?
Save versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're
Go
always
Dodgers
looking for
from the
ways
eye
to
of
position your
Milton.
operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning
All right, I
insights,
missed the rest of the
and
picks
business
by these
solutions
guys.
so powerful,
They
they'll
all
make
picked
every
San Diego.
move matter. Locally
All right, the
and
towels
globally.
are out again.
Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more.
It's all right. We got our own
What would you
towel.
like the power to do?
Let me refresh this puppy.
What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024.
Doesn't
Bank
seem
of
like it
America
sped it
NA.
up. Seems like it slowed it down.
In business, service is everything. Cintas delivers what you need to better serve your customers. Whether it's freshly laundered work apparel for almost any job imaginable, tested and inspected fire protection systems, first aid and safety supplies, on-site AED training, or mops and
D-Train
restroom
is live.
products, stocked and ready when you need
Who's
them.
D-Train?
Better work days happen together. So visit Cintas.com
Zay says, I'm so nervous.
and get ready for the workday.
I commented on your post on X last night, Zay.
You're listening to the National League Division
What's up, Mike
Series on
Cedillos?
ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
I'm Kevin Winter. Let's
We
follow
will
us
not
exactly
surrender.
first edition of
This is
the
Gary.
This is Game 4, Dodgers and Padres on ESPN Radio. The
Are you
ESPN
able to
app.
hear this at all, COO?
You're listening to the National League Division Series on SiriusXM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89.
Update in Kansas City, Royals and Yanks still tied 2-2. They're now in the top of the 6th inning. Meanwhile, want to go back to last Thursday in Milwaukee.
There's at first and third, one out. 3-1 to Alonso.
Maybe the national broadcast isn't Davis and them.
Freeman is back. He's at the wall, and that ball is out of here. It's gone. A 3-run go-ahead.
Bostrom in the house. What's up, Bostrom?
In the 9th inning, and this crowd
Win or
is
go home, Carlos.
If that doesn't happen,
What's up,
this
Taz?
doesn't happen.
Diaz has the sign.
Yeah, I think Yoshinobu might have jumped ship. I think she might have jumped. What's up, Taz?
We'll move on to the National League Championship Series. This amazing and
Milton hasn't got shit on the spirit of Floridians. Hunker down, y'all. Praying for y'all tonight.
Edwin Diaz between the mound and the plate, and they mob Francisco Lindor to the left of second base. The New York Mets advance to the National League Championship Series.
El Shiva?
This has been from Pete Alonso, who joined John Shambi.
Praying that the Dodgers don't rip my heart out. I hear you. I hear you. I think we're going to win tonight, El Shiva. I think we're going back to L.A.
This is magic.
We're going to will it here. We're going to will it here on Valhalla Sports Talk tonight.
What's going through your mind when you see Francisco connect with that ball?
I was just unbelievably, I was like, wow, what a swing, what a time. Right man, right spot, stayed within himself, unbelievable swing.
What can you say about Francisco? Everything he's been going through, the back, the home runs he's hit, that moment tonight.
He's been grinding all year. He posts up every single day. He's just, such a phenomenal teammate, such a hard worker. And I'm just so happy he came through for us right there. I'm so happy for him. It's an unbelievable moment.
Color guy on the Mets broadcast, you didn't like him?
This year, man, going back to that, late May, you guys are 11 games under
It's been 13 in a row and one chip to show for it. We need to win, says Zay.
4 wins away from a World Series. How do you put that into words?
I'm speechless.
I had to work through my emotions. Well, welcome back, El Shiva.
Wow.
It worked. I sent out the vibes.
Yeah,
I see that.
Been able to say about the New York
I
Mets.
see
Jorge
it.
Castillo from ESPN Radio and ESPN speaking with Pete Alonso. So now we know if there's a Game 5 in the NLDS on Friday night, it'll only be our series.
All right,
That would
76
require a
likes,
Dodger win
1,000
tonight,
views, y'all.
a Padre win, And it's the Padres and the
We got
Mets
this, y'all, says
Sunday
Tabs.
in the NLCS.
I like the
With call
vibe
of
today,
the
y'all,
Dodgers
but
and
that might
Padres
be
tonight.
because of
Game
you.
4, we go to
I probably
Rockies,
screwed it up
Petco, and
yesterday.
beautiful
I was
San
not
Diego.
feeling
Join the broadcast team.
too hyped on the
Alongside
game
Jessica
yesterday.
Mendoza, here's Roxy Bernstein.
Kev, it is jumping at the base of the gas
But now
lamp
it's do or
for
do
Game
not.
4. Here, just right off the ocean here in San Diego. The Dodgers and
I was
the
upset
Padres.
last night. I
Chance for
figured,
San
girl.
Diego
I saw
to close
that.
it out tonight. The Dodgers have other ideas. They want to go home for a Game 5, which would be Friday night at Dodger Stadium. And it's not going to be easy for either side. The Dodgers, 98 wins, the most in baseball this year. And for the Padres, trying to take down their rivals for the second time in 3 years.
You better be nice to
in
my
the
dog,
postseason.
COO.
For the Dodgers, they're going with an opener. Ryan Brazier makes the start.
Frog
and for
dog.
the first time in his career,
Hi,
Dylan
buddy.
Cease pitching on 3 days rest going for the Padres. Let's start with the Dodgers. What is the recipe tonight for
We
Dave
will all know
Roberts
the
and
vibe
LA?
of the Dodgers after 2 to 3 innings.
The lead because he
I think
wants
you're
to
right.
be able to go to his big arms in the bullpen. This
But
is,
we're hanging in with them all day today, y'all. We're hanging in with them all day. To the end.
Landon
To the
Knack is
end.
there to get bulk innings, but ideally for Doc Roberts, he doesn't want to see Landon Knack in this game because if Landon Knack is in this game, it's because it's tied or they're losing. Otherwise, he goes to their biggest strength, which is that trust tree of arms that can go multiple innings with a lead.
So that's the plan for the Dodgers. For the San Diego Padres, they take the field out of the first base dugout. Dylan Cease on 3 days rest. What can we expect?
You know, I'm wondering about the command.
Wearing my regular Dodger cap for this game, says Ella Shiva. What's that, baby?
Give you the velocity right from the get-go. So we will see that first couple
Fires
innings.
up, says Martin.
How long can that last when he's doing something he's never done before in his career?
So the Padres out there out of the first base dugout wearing those home whites with the brown pinstripes and the brown numbers and Padres in block across the chest.
So it is not the team that's on Fox Sports 1 on this broadcast. We'll see what we think, y'all.
With the blue caps tonight and the Dodgers and script across the chest. Let's give you the lineups at first for Dave Roberts and the Dodgers. It'll be Shohei Ohtani leading it off, the DH. Mookie Betts hitting second. He's in right field. The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez, third. The cleanup batter at first, Max Muncy. Behind the plate, Will Smith will bat fifth. Hitting sixth, the shortstop, Tommy Edman. Gavin Lux at second base, batting seventh. Hitting eighth at third, Kike Hernandez. And it's Chris Taylor batting ninth in center. Ryan Brazier makes his fifth start, and he's the opener for the Dodgers tonight. 1-0 and a 3.54 ERA. For LA, Ohtani, Betts, Teoscar Hernandez, Muncy, Smith, Edman, Lux, Kike Hernandez, Taylor. For Mike Schilt and the Padres, a chance to close it out on their home field tonight. Luis Arraez,
Carlos Valdez.
champion, leads it off at first
Beer
base.
30 for Martin Tremmel.
Second and right, the scorching hot
No,
Fernando
they
Tatis
scratched him, Ella Shiva. Freddie's been scratched.
left batting third. The cleanup batter at third, Manny Machado. Jackson Merrill, the rookies in center, batting fifth. Xander Bogaerts, the shortstop, sixth. Batting seventh, the DH, David Peralta, who's had some big hits in this series.
All right, here we
Jake
go.
Cronenworth hitting eighth.
Ohtani will lead us off.
And Kyle Higashioka, postseason batting ninth for the Padres. Dylan Cease, 14-11 this year, and a 3.47 ERA for the Padres. Their lineup tonight again: Arraez, Tatis, Profar, Machado, Merrill, Bogaerts, Peralta, Cronenworth, Higashioka for San Diego.
He's good pitching, please.
Game one, Cease went 3
All right, again, we are delayed, y'all. We are delayed. It's just how it is.
He threw 82 pitches, and again, for the first time in his career,
I want to get synced up.
going on 3 days rest.
Yeah, and he's, one of those swing and miss pitchers, high velocity fastball, the slider off of that, occasional curveball, and the sweeper. But remember, this is a swing and miss going after these Dodger hitters as Shohei Ohtani gets in the batter's box.
Ohtani getting set to lead it off. 47,000 plus standing, waving their gold rally towels. The abbreviated windup, the righty Cease delivers, and the first pitch he blew it by him at 100.
Swing and a miss. Here we go.
From Cease.
GG's, everybody. Let's go.
Ohtani, 3 for 13 with a home run in this series. One strike pitch, and that floats high. A sweeper from Cease. And the righty misses 1-1.
How about Dylan Cease coming
What's
with
up,
that
Mr.
fastball
Gonzalez?
first pitch? That was the pitch Shohei hit for a home run in game one.
Kick in the 1-1. Ohtani swing and a miss. Had a slider that was down and in. 1-2 the count on Ohtani. Slight breeze blowing out toward right. Temps in the high 60s. The marine layer looks like it's starting to move in.
What's up,
from the water
Ninaku?
off to our left. But it is jam-packed at Petco Park, and a view into downtown San Diego from the base of the gas lamp. 1-2. The motion cease. The pitch. And that's high. 99 from Cease, and you talked about him being amped up.
Yes.
We've seen triple digits and now 99.
This was not going to be. He wants to show.
Yeah, I'm going to
hey,
do
3-day rest,
both
I've
the
got this stuff.
NLCS
My
and the
curiosity is
ALCS, Mike.
How long does it last?
2-2. The turn from Cease. The pitch to Ohtani. Swing and a bouncer to second base. Charging it, Cronenworth. Scoops it up on the short throw onto a rise at first. 1 out, and that's how our ball game begins.
All right, so we're at least 3-4 pitches behind y'all.
Ohtani retired. Here comes Mookie Betts. Mookie homered here last night. Just was
Marlene
able to
Castro in the house.
knock it
What's up,
over
Marlene?
Turks and Profar after Profar stole one in game
The Marine
2
layer
for
is going to
Betts.
be a problem, says Loggy Raider.
Right-handed
We've got the
batters
same thing here,
lined up
man.
from Cease. And he floats the sweeper high for a ball. Betts 2 for 4 last night. And he snapped an 0 for 22 in the postseason with that second inning homer, or first inning homer last night.
Come on, Mookie.
In motion, the 1-0 pitch to Betts. And that's low and away from Cease, 98. 2-0 the count. Defensively for the Padres, Jurickson Profar's in left. Jackson Merrill in center. Fernando Tatis Jr. is retying his shoe.
Phillies eliminated tonight.
Manny Machado deep at third. Xander Bogaerts the shortstop. Shaded up the middle. Cronenworth at second. Off the line at first to Rise. And the 2-0 pitch is lifted back and out of play over our heads into the top deck of this 3-tiered ballpark in San Diego. 2-1 on Betts. And Higashioka catching Cease.
Dylan Cease, usually he'll sit about 96, 97. He is 99 to 100 pretty consistently the fastball right now.
As Mookie Betts takes down and away. 3-1, a slider missing. Cease peers in. The
What's up,
target
Yankee
from
Kyle?
Higashioka.
Come on, Mookie,
Right-handed
3-1.
kicks and deals, and the pitch is on the inside edge with a slider in the front door there to Betts, and it's a full count.
This is a miss by Cease. It ends up backing up and getting the strike, but he wanted that low and away.
All right, so we're obviously going to stay on this screen.
Lifted out
Mookie!
towards left center. Going back is Merrill. He's onto the track. He leaps it in. It's gone.
Let's go!
Padres bullpen to the left of dead center. Second straight night. It's blown in the first inning. And the
Ohtani
Dodgers
hits a
strike
high
first
fly
in
ball deep left field. It is back. It is gone.
Mookie Betts. I mean, what we've seen on him, like he was getting so much the back today. He hit
And
late.
bobblehead
On
Mookie
the
Betts
field.
is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is shook.
My swing right. This is after
We're going to
being
have to
over
stay
the
on this
game
screen,
yesterday,
y'all. We are
and
so
now
far behind
two-strike home run
that
on a
it's ruining any
fastball
kind of
middle
reaction
away.
from me because I know what's going to happen. So
We're
we're going to stay on the main all tonight, y'all.
In the absence of Freddie Freeman moving up to the third
Thank you
spot
so
tonight.
much for
Dave
not
Roberts.
spoiling, y'all.
And he takes a fastball outside for a ball.
So many of you held it.
Grand slam last night for Hernandez. 3 for 10 in this series. He's driven in 6 in the 3 games. The motion, the 1-0 pitch to Teoscar Hernandez, and that's on the inside edge for a strike, a slider. The right-handed batter, 1-1.
So we'll stay on the main, y'all. I can't. I cheat too much. I look over there at that thing and I know it's about to happen. So I got to stop.
Cease the pitch, and that's low and away. Another slider from the right-hander. It's 2-1.
JoJo Robinson says Austin and
Mookie
Ellis.
Betts
Shout out. Go
stealing
Dodgers.
The energy from this crowd and giving the Dodgers the early lead. Motion for the righty Cease, and the pitch. And swing and a miss. Slider again.
Well,
It's 2-2.
the delay on the chat doesn't work like that, Tang Yang. The delay on the chat only delays how often you can post.
Ended up a strike, kind of front dooring on this one. Dives
Yeah, Mookie
down
should have a
below the
home run in 3 straight games,
2-2.
Dufo. Good point.
Swinging a liner into left
Here we
field.
go.
Past
Base
the
hit,
ledge,
left
Machado
field.
through the hole.
Teoscar, baby.
Backhand toward the corner, fielded by Profar.
David
fires it.
Catalano.
Holding
A
Teoscar
$1
Hernandez to a
Mahalo
single.
holla. Appreciate it, Mr.
But he
Catalano.
punches one into left field for a
COO
hit.
is clapping.
One out, Hernandez at first, and here comes Muncy
She be
for LA.
clapping.
100 miles an hour.
Scott Nichols in the house.
Now we're going out.
Val, can you fix my points? I forgot, Tim. I'll have to do it after the game.
Left-handed batting, Muncy.
I forgot, man.
In this series. Standing deep in the box, seized from the belt. The pitch. And a breaking ball is lifted out toward left center field, charging over and in. The center fielder, Merrill, and he'll get there to make the one-handed catch. Hernandez back to first, 2 down.
Johnny needs to get it going. Truth.
Muncy flies out. And now we'll leave it up to Will Smith, who's still in search of his first hit of this series. He is 0 for 8. He has walked 4 times. He has scored 2 runs, but still looking for that first hit. 20 homers this year for the Dodgers catcher.
That should have been three games in a row for a home run for Mookie. Come on, Smitty.
And there's a liner to left, hit right toward Profar. A late break goes tumbling.
Smitty right to Profar. Profar has to lay out.
Didn't have a good read on it, but Profar is able to make the play and has a big smile on his face.
Here we go.
Like he may have gotten away with one because the jump he got initially didn't read it and caught it right off the top of the grass, lunging forward. The Dodgers, though, strike first in the homer from Betts. It's
Parsons in the house. What's up,
Padres
Parsons?
Coming to bat. This is the National League Division Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
At the Home Depot, we know you can't control everything.
Try not to spoil it, y'all. I know we're behind. I know we're behind.
College football. But you can control your grill with the
97 likes, almost 2,000 views, y'all. Thank you so much.
Monitor your football feast from anywhere using the Traeger app. With the Timberline XL, you can
I'm synced with the broadcast as dog catcher. Appreciate it, dog.
That's Desmond
Mick, not impressed with Muncy where he's at in the lineup. Yeah, it got worse, Mick. It got worse, bro.
How doers get more done.
Now, with the
freaking
MLB
Profar.
app, you can get baseball your way. Pick your favorite team, your favorite players, and get customized highlights, stories, and
Bless you,
breaking news
COO.
right on your home feed. Follow the action with Game Day,
Twice.
where 3D replays add another dimension. Plus,
Not only is one run not enough, we can't just score one run in the first and then not score until the 8th.
MLB app. Baseball your way. Download it now for free from
Rob says hello to all the bloody berserkers.
Other restrictions apply. Major League Baseball.
COO says hello back, Rob.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you
And Ella Shiva says, how about them non-bloody berserkers? You going to say hello to them? Or do they get left out? You bastard. Bottom of the order has to come through because Muncy and Smith aren't going to do anything.
At Mattress Firm's
Rob says Val's a bit behind. It's actually the 5th inning. I don't like your attitude, Parsons. I don't like your attitude, sir.
At Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
What do you mean you thought it was funny, COO?
On ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
With Jessica Mendoza.
So it's Mendoza on this national broadcast. I'm sure Ella Shiva is thrilled.
Roxy Bernstein with you. Game 4 of the National League Division Series in San Diego.
Ella Shiva, Jessica Mendoza's #1 fan.
And it's Ryan Brazier, the opener for Dave Roberts.
COO, you friggin' legend. You ain't no legend.
Brazier pitched in each of the first 2 games of
Lucky
this
I
series.
drove the entire way today.
2/3 was the winner in game 1 for the Dodgers. Did not allow a run, giving up 1 hit. Then Brazier worked 2/3 of an inning, but was hit for a couple of runs Sunday in game 2 in his last appearance.
Yeah, and this is a pitcher that missed a few months of the season with that calf injury, was out until mid-August, came back, and he was just a different pitcher.
I got to remind me, COO, to put Leopard's points in there after this game.
Slider really dominates righties, and that's, I think, with the pocket that he's looking for. The big righties at the top of this order, they hit just 128 against him.
Luis Arraez, left-handed batter, leading it off for San Diego. And Brazier delivers, and he misses down low at 96. It's 1-0, and Will Smith didn't necessarily agree with the plate umpire, the crew chief, Dan Bellino. He thought it caught the zone. 1-0 and Arraez, just 2 for 14 in this series. He has not hit well against the Dodgers this year. The 1-0, and that's down and in from Brazier. Arraez hitting just 149 against the Dodgers. Overall, began the year with the Marlins, traded to the Padres in early May for 4 prospects.
You still say DFA Jessica, says Ella Shiva.
Left-handed swinger. Brazier the 2-0. And that nails the outside corner.
It's incredible, too, that the Dodgers have kept him to that 149 batting average. I mean, he won the batting
Oh, she
title. He is
doesn't like Kirsten either.
Over 300, puts the ball in play.
He doesn't walk much, but he doesn't strike out either.
Very aggressive hitter.
The 2-1. Swing and a ball hit on the ground sharply to first. Backhanded to his right by Muncy. Races to the bag, and he beats Arias. A nice play by Muncy. At first base again, he was in the initial lineup playing third, but that's when Freeman was in the lineup. Muncy flips over to first and makes a nice play for out number 1.
That was not an easy play. His backhand, it was hit very hard. And you're right. I mean, he flipped the field. He was playing third base.
I think we know where it's headed with Danny White.
1 gone. Here is Fernando Tatis Jr. 1-0 Dodgers. And Tatis, a monster postseason so far. Brazier, the righty, fires a swing and a miss at a slider.
Swing and a miss.
Ryan
Parsons
Brazier
gives some
started this game
membership.
for that pitch against this batter.
Thank you so much, Rob.
Blowing away against Tatis is the only way to beat him right now.
And Nufo gets it.
3 innings a game, 7 for 8 in this series. There's a ball top toward third that dribbles foul. And it's 0-2 on Tatis, who homered again last night. He's hit 3 home runs in this series. He is 6 for 12 with 3 homers and 5 batted in this series, and 10 for 18 with 4 home runs overall in the playoffs.
It's a 1900 OPS. Only Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig have had more.
0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out on the
Struck
slider.
him out. Take a seat. Over there.
3 consecutive sliders. Said, hey, I'm going to show
Tatis
you.
goes
pitch.
down
And
swinging.
that's really why Ryan Brazier has the numbers he has. And honestly, it's why he started these.
So Danny wasn't spoiling. He was just being a smartass.
2 outs, Jurickson.
Same
Profar,
thing.
Switch hitter batting left against Brazier. And Profar.
Thank you so much,
3 for 11,
Rob.
has driven in a run in this series. 1 for 4 last night. Slightly open stance. Brazier delivers, and Profar takes a fastball in there at 96. Defensively, it's Teoscar Hernandez in left. Chris Taylor's in center tonight.
I don't play. I don't play.
Right, Kike Hernandez way off the third base line, and even with the edge of the infield grass. Shaded up the middle at short, Edman. Luck straight up at second. And Profar lifts this one down the left side that twists out of play. And it's 0-2 on
We had some
Profar.
pizza.
Deep
We
in
actually
the
got
line
some
first,
pizza.
Muncy and Smith catching Brazier. Career year for Profar. 24 homers, 85 batted in. And soon to be free agent. The 0-2. And he lays off the slider down and in. 1-2. Anthony Banda is already up in the Dodgers bullpen, the left-hander.
I think the idea is to get Brazier through Machado and then have Banda in for Jackson Merrill, who hits 5th.
It's definitely mapped out by Dave Roberts and how he'd like to do it tonight. The 1-2. Swinging a ball, skied, foul, first base side, over near the dugout is Muncy on that side track, and he makes the catch
All right,
about
3
5
away.
feet in front of the Padres dugout to retire the side. A 1-2-3 first for Brazier through 1. In San Diego in Game 4, it's LA up 1-0. This is the National League Division Series.
Here we go, commercial
on ESPN
break.
Radio and the ESPN app.
As be careful, man. That's 2 nights in a row now.
But the lights couldn't be brighter. This time of year, baseball is different, and the whole world is watching. All of the clutch hits, the game-saving grabs, the plays at the plate, and the head-first slides under the tag.
Hopefully Valhalla does the Japan
That's
games next
peak
season.
Baseball. Experience all of the autumn action. It's postseason season. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Mom, meet Sarah.
What T-Rex dinosaur costume? One of them blow-up ones?
To annual Girls
27.35?
Your can't miss moments are worth
I wear that on stream.
If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes,
Maybe Valhalla will go to the
you're at higher
Japan
risk of
games in
being
person.
hospitalized for
Obviously,
RSV, and there are no
Elashiva,
prescription RSV treatments.
you think my pocketbook is nicer than it really is.
VaxAssist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping
I'd
my
pitch
car
Knack a
smelling
couple
fresh
innings.
and
He
clean. So when
hasn't
I'm
pitched in a
driving,
while.
I only trust
Apparently,
Febreze
Mick, they
car
want
Febreze,
to
now with
save
3
Mac
times greater scent control,
for a
because
possible
that little
Game
touch
5.
sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness.
That's
or
what I heard
turn it
earlier.
up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with new Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing.
Val can stay with Alex over there.
Right where it
That's true.
Picking up.
I hope Alex is doing well, y'all. I hope he's doing well.
You're listening to the National League Division Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
We go to the second at Petco, 1-0 Dodgers. Edmund Lux, Kike Hernandez against Dylan Cease. For the Dodgers, a first-inning homer from Betts.
No,
and the Dodgers, the early lead. They have to win tonight to force a game 5.
Lots to worry about, huh, COO?
Closeout game for the Padres here at Petco Park tonight. And previous years, when a chance to close out a series here at home, the Padres have been successful. They are 3-0 potential series-clinching games here at Petco Park.
See what happens when you play proper defense?
The Dodgers in Game 4 2 years ago.
Yeah, Yamamoto's gonna pitch Game 5, but they want Knack available for the middle of that game. Niniku, shout out from Japan. What's up, Niniku?
They've lost each of their last 3.
Look at that gift shop at Petco, y'all. I don't want a damn thing. I don't want a damn thing out of that gift shop. Garbage.
They have to win tonight to force a Game 5. We'd have it for you if there's a Game 5 right here on ESPN Radio. Switch hitter batting left, Edman. And the first pitch from Cease is lifted back and out of play. Tommy Edman, 237 in the regular season with 6 homers, 3 for 10.
That fastball says Sergio. Come on, Tommy.
At the deadline in a 3-team deal. It was an interesting move by the Dodgers. The 1-strike pitch. And Edman takes up and in, turns out of the way of a fastball. Because Edman wasn't making his season debut until mid-August. He was injured, had wrist surgery, and was out all year. So LA didn't really know what they
I know Yamamoto will still start Game 5.
He was going to be. Edman tops of the first
Grounder.
Side, handled near the bag by Arise. And he steps on first to get Edman one out. But Edman has been huge for Dave Roberts.
Brenda Wampler in the house. What's up, Brenda?
Well, the reason they wanted was the defense. They didn't know what they would get offensively. Of course,
Let's do this, Dodgers. Is Theo.
Tommy Edman came back. He had 4 home runs in like 6 games, and that was just kind of the icing on the cake. But ultimately, it's for what he's doing tonight. Playing shortstop, center field, being able to play a multitude of positions.
1 out, Gavin Lux, left-handed batter, and Cease delivers down low with his slider. And it's 1-0 on Lux. 3 for 11 with an RBI.
Big pan, says the
series.
COO.
0 for 4 last night, which snapped a 6-game hitting streak back to the regular season. Turn from Cease, the 1-0, and that's outside.
Come on, Lux. Get it going, baby.
It's 2-0.
Get it going.
And the versatility that Dave Roberts has, that helps him. Look, he's down Freddie Freeman and Miguel Rojas tonight. And Freeman was a scratch. He was in the original lineup. The 2-0 pitch, and that's grounded weakly foul off to the right. But when you have guys like Tommy Edman, like Kike Hernandez, who's on deck, like Chris Taylor, it gives
You know, y'all, this whole thing that they did in San Diego by preventing Dodger fans from buying tickets, it worked, y'all. It worked. There's very little Dodger blue in the stadium.
The 2-1. Lays off a high fastball. 3-1 on Lux. Cease, the right-hander, kicks and deals. A 3-1 pitch, and Lux takes high and away.
Hey, walked him. Free base.
And a 1-out walk, and the Dodgers have a base runner for Kike Hernandez. First start of this series for Kike. Hit 12 homers in the regular season. He has come up big throughout his career in the postseason. He has been a money player for the Dodgers. 0 for 2 in this series. Right-handed batter, and the pitch is high. The fastball missing. If you go back through his career, Kike Hernandez in the postseason, 13 home runs. And now an early mound visit. Ruben Niebla, the pitching coach for the Padres, out toward the mound. There's no activity yet. And again, it bears repeating that this is the first time in his career, short rest, that Dylan Cease is making a start.
And what do we talk about? First inning, he's going to come blowing velocity 100 miles an hour. Now he's back down to 97, but he's having a hard time commanding.
Okay, has the best San Diego Safari suits.
When you are doing something that you've never done before.
Yeah, we bought one there one time when the COO and I wanted to play Jungle Master.
Last, and we're seeing already he's struggling with the command.
And he didn't fare well in game 1 either. And Cease, who made his last regular season start against
She plays the part of the lioness.
So 3 consecutive starts against the same team. Lux at first, Niebla back to the first base dugout. 1-0 the count on Kike with 1 out. 1-0 Dodgers, top 2. The pitch, swing, and a ball lifted down the right side, pushing out of play, foul behind first. And a awkward swing from Kike at a pitch running in.
That was up close to his head.
LA fans, Christmas is 3 months away. So man, we were in Costco today, and they got Christmas shit all over. Some cool shit in Costco now, y'all. Pinball machines.
And that's off the outside. And
Pac-Man game.
Dave Roberts telling
unbelievable.
us, look, if Freddy can't go. He's debating about which guys.
They got some cool shit out in Costco right now, y'all.
Good career numbers against Cease. But what was the other spot going to be?
We got some grapes and some tangerine.
Pop-up foul out of play, first base side of home plate, behind the dish. And we'll do it again. The count.
We went up and came back, Rob. We didn't bullshit at all, bro. We left the house at 5, and we were back in the front door at 1.
Well, if you look at Taylor versus Pajes, too, Pajes is going to chase. Taylor will work the count.
With a stop at Costco to get the COO some new eyeballs.
The 2-2. Swinging a ball, driven down the right side into the top deck of Petco Park. And we'll do it again.
I don't remember what kind of machine it was. It was good though. I mean, it was one with like the loop overs and the loop unders and really nice actually.
Is on deck for the Dodgers. Cease, the 2-2. Swinging a ball, line to center.
There you go, base hit.
Taking a turn, Lux on his way to
Lux
third.
going for 3. Save.
Third base. Lux slides in to throw a little bit off line on the left field side of third base. And a sharp single to center. Kike Hernandez and the Dodgers are at it again.
This is great base running from Gavin Lux. And a great at bat, of course, from Kike Hernandez. 2 strikes, battling off.
Val puts on the main. No, I wear the Safari Man outfit. She wears the main.
The rookie arm of Jackson Merrill goes first to third.
Bullpen activity beginning for San Diego. Chris Taylor, the right-handed batter.
All right, Taylor, y'all.
His first at bat
with
of
1
this
out.
series. Slightly open stance. Runner to the corners, 1 out. 1-0 Dodgers. Taylor bunts.
Squares the bunt.
Squeeze was put
Almost
on,
got hit in the head.
And he got it down, and it rolled foul. About
We be trying to suicide squeeze, y'all.
Head. I mean, he came fully squared around, and as the ball came towards him, he still tried to.
I don't know. I didn't play long enough to know if it kicked out an extra ball.
Trying to bunt. He's lucky he didn't pop it up.
That shit hit him on the finger. It looked like.
On Taylor, hit just 202 this year. Cease, the 1-strike pitch, showing bunt again is Taylor. It's high. Fastball missing 1-1, and again it's a safety squeeze. The runner at third, Lux not breaking.
Station to station baseball, says Loggy Raider.
Taylor, Hernandez the runner at first.
Shohei Ohtani on deck.
1-1. Cease. Taylor squares, bunts it foul back to the screen. A slider from Cease. It's 1-2 on Taylor.
What's up, champ?
Look, if Lux doesn't score on the bunt, Jess, and they get the out at first base.
These were nice machines, y'all. The Pac-Man machine had like multiple games in it.
Double play, so they're trying to get Taylor to bunt.
It had like 30 different old-time games in it.
1-2 is off the outside with a slider.
They want to strike out.
And just a stunning nativity scene
for Chris Taylor
for Christmas as well.
They want to make sure Ohtani bats here in the second.
Yes.
2-2 on Taylor, who had a much better second half this year. Got off to a really slow start. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Taylor strikes out swinging after failing to bunt 3 different times.
Time for second this season in the National League.
Don't bring up Ohtani.
And he gets his first tonight. Runner to the corners, 2 down for Ohtani.
It's the elevated fastball. It's been getting a lot of chase. One time through the order, including Shohei Ohtani, who's up right now, got attacked with that fastball up in the zone and then breaking balls low and away.
Wasn't there 2 different kinds of pinball machines?
2 down for Shohei. 1-0 Dodgers. Cease. The pitch. And Ohtani pulls it into right field.
Here we go. Base hit at right field.
And a base hit for Ohtani. A 2-out hit. Luck scores, stopping at second. Kike Hernandez. And the 2-out RBI single as Ohtani is now 15 for his last 18 with runners in scoring position, and it gives the Dodgers a 2-0 lead.
And honestly, I think the strikeout and the missed bunt opportunity, yes, it would have been nice to have runners at second and third.
Cooking dinner, spaghetti and meatballs, garlic bread, and a salad. Let's go, says Miss Marlene.
If that base was empty.
And here comes Mike Schilt.
Was there a donkey in the nativity scene?
Throws 38
there was.
pitches tonight.
No, camel. There was a camel in it.
You have to question the decision about
it was really a nice set. I mean, Cease's night is done, y'all.
Because now you're pulling him.
We already got to the bullpen.
Top of the second inning, and you're going to the bullpen for the righty, Brian Hoeing coming in. 2-0 Dodgers, 2 outs in the top of the second. This is the National League Division Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Are you annoyingly inattentive?
Oh, I agree, Mick. We need more. Got to keep going.
Questions because you weren't paying attention. Do people ask,
Mike, the LA Dons fan. Let's go Dodgers.
Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone.
Marlene, did you see the explosion of the Tropicana this morning in Vegas?
Save up to $600 and get a free.
I did. I was up at 3 o'clock. Couldn't sleep.
All with free and fast delivery. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at
Most
night.
overrated animal on the planet, camel.
At the Home Depot, we know Saturdays are for
Is that the most overrated animal?
You need to never miss a play, like Bear Dynasty.
What about those like manatees or something, Rob?
From a team color
or a platypus
to a fan cave complete with a mural honoring Nick Saban's 17-year dynasty.
Hey, I like that idea.
Of camels.
Nothing beats Bear Dynasty interior paint. It's everything you need.
I'm also cooking pasta with marinara sauce and Parmesan cheese. There you go, Shiva.
Valid only when tinted to colors from the Bear Dynasty and Marquee Interior One-Coat Hide Color Collection.
I'm Kevin Winter with the Division Series on ESPN Radio. The Dodgers have struck early and often here in San Diego. Meanwhile, Aaron Judge may be on the side of a milk carton for the New York Yankees here in the postseason. But Giancarlo Stanton is not.
Yankees
2-2 ball game.
up now 3-2.
Yabo over the left field fence, solo shot. Stanton and the Yanks have a 3-2 lead. Game is airing on SiriusXM Channel 80. 2 outs, top 8, series tied 1-1.
Parsons gets another one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Armando Castillo Lomeli from Tijuana, Mexico gets it. Make sure to say thanks, Armando.
They've come out knowing their season's on the line.
Ruben says camels are an animal that was designed by an executive committee somewhere.
As Mike Schilt and the Padres go to the bullpen for the big
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, man.
Hoeing, who was the winning pitcher in Game 2 of the wild card round against the Braves. So Hoeing will inherit 2 on with 2 out, and Mookie Betts, who homered in the first, will be the batter. 2-0, the Dodgers lead it.
Martin says the giant sloth wants some of that most overrated.
First career outing on short rest. Hoeing a 2.1.
Let's hope we can keep the bats going, says Joe. Yeah.
The Padres. Right-hander on the first base side of the hill. The pitch to Betts is pushed the other way into right and a base hit. Around third, here comes
Mookie
Hernandez. Tatis comes up firing too late to the plate as Hernandez slides across. Ohtani stops at second, and Mookie Betts goes the other way with a 2-out RBI hit. 3-0 Dodgers.
3-0 Dodgers.
We talked about it. He pulled his home run before. How about first pitch slider? Sitting on this one, it gets hung up in the zone. It's Roxy like a 70% swing. He literally doesn't even swing.
F the Padres and camels.
Just gets to the slider, simply pokes it softly to right field to score.
Did you know because of their humps, camels can last up to 15 days without a drop of water?
For LA. A single in the first. That run charged to Cease. Hoeing delivers, and that's a fastball that pounds the zone at 94 for a strike. Hoeing came over
synced up,
at
Ian.
the deadline with Tanner Scott in a deal from the Marlins.
Between innings, we'll refresh everything, y'all.
Bats at first. Back-to-back 2-out singles. 1 strike pitch. Swinging. A chopper right back to the hill. The comebacker on top of the hill, fielded by Hoeing. Jogs halfway to first, underhands.
Parsons gives another one. Let's go.
The Dodgers get 2 more. We're on to the home half of the third in San Diego.
Frank Gonzalez gets this one.
Dodgers 3. The Padres nothing. This is the National League.
Thank you, Robbie.
On ESPN Radio and
all right, man. Let's do the TV COO.
Lowe's knows that to win the job,
Then we'll go back on the
pros need the
TV.
best prices. That's why only at Lowe's.
Anytime I
MVP's
push
Pro
anything
Rewards
like
members
the
can get a
thank you,
volume discount on eligible orders as low as
anything that
$1,500
activates slows
at
it
the Pro
down.
Desk. That means you get the price.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper.
So we got the third out.
So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that
We'll
Capital
clear
One
the
helps
two
people
runners.
keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft
We're
fees.
going to the
You're
bottom
the
of the
best Capital
second.
One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say Capital One. What's
Camels
in
can
your
get F with
Terms
both
apply.
humps.
See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Are you a chronic interrupter? Incapable of letting other people talk? Do those people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should
J-Bomb
go to
in the
Mattress
house.
Firm. They have a 120-night sleep trial, so you can get your money back if a bed's not right. That way, anyone,
Third out, bottom
even
of the
someone
eighth.
like you, can sleep.
What did the camel say to the foot?
Get matched at Mattress Firm.
Where's my
Sleep
toe?
at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
This is the National League Division Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Dodgers 3, Padres nothing to the home second. Machado, Merrill, Bogarts 2 up. We have Jessica Mendoza.
All right, I gotta get synced up, y'all.
Kevin Winter in the studios. Our producer, the Chief. John Martin, Brian Neal, our engineer. Roxy Burnsley with you from beautiful San Diego. And Petco Park, and a great start for the Dodgers.
Machado.
Homer by Betts in the first, and RBI singles from Ohtani and Betts in the second. Chasing Dylan Cease in a 3-0 lead for the Dodgers, who need to win to force a Game 5 at Dodger Stadium on Friday night. Ryan Brazier will start the bottom of the second. We'll see how much longer he goes. Anthony Fonda is up in the bullpen right now for the Dodgers, the left-hander, with the left-handed batting Merrill on deck. Machado, third in the National League this year. 105 batted in. 4 for 14 with a home run in this series. First base side of the hill, Brazier only for the stretch. And the righty delivers. And that's low and away with a fastball, 97.
And this will be most likely.
Man, Rob feels strongly about these camels, y'all. He wants to cull the earth. Yeah. Keep it rolling. Get these playoffs back on track. Robert Rothberg in the house. We need you to hang out. We need you to hang out tonight, Robert.
In the postseason before, was on the Dodgers playoff roster last year.
Niniku having him some chicken tonight.
Boston back in 2018. And pitched well out of the Red Sox bullpen that year as a slider misses down and away. 2-1 on the right-handed batting Machado. He had a 1.04
Hoyo,
ERA
loco.
in 9 postseason games with Boston in 2018. The 2-1. Swing and a miss at the slider.
Swing and a miss.
2-2.
All right, 131 likes, 5,500 views, y'all. Thank you so much.
Saying it, but started this game for Machado and Tatis in that pitch, the slider.
Machado and Profar were camels in a previous life. Schmidt.
Veteran righty. The pitch.
I don't.
Swinging a foul straight back.
I don't want the answer.
Another slider from the right-hander. We'll do it again.
I don't want the answer, Rob.
The 37-year-old native Texan Brazier broke in with the Angels in 2013, then pitched in Japan. Came
That was
back
last
to
night.
the major
That was the
leagues
whole.
with Boston
Oh
for
yeah.
5 years, and then picked
Freddy
up by the
fired it
Dodgers
right
in the
into
middle
his
of
little
last
rib
season.
cage.
Machado lines it foul the other way down the right field side, a fastball which he was late on.
Monos says, "Come on, Dodgers, we don't die, we multiply." Hey, are you guys thanking people for your gifted memberships?
2-2. Machado.
If not, you need to do it now.
Brazier, the pitch. And that runs inside at 95. A sinker from the right-hander and a full count on Machado. Gold rally towels being waved.
Val, have I told you the joke about how to get a dog to stop humping your leg?
Machado's going to be leaning and looking for that pitch away.
Full count. Brazier.
Get this fool.
Delivers. And there's a ball top towards short. Charging Edmund Field. Straightens. Fires to first. And that takes care of Machado. One gone. And here comes Dave Roberts.
All right, so Brazier's day is done, yo.
Ryan Brazier retires all 4 hitters that he faced, and now will give way in what Dave Roberts knows is going to be a bullpen night.
Probably should hit a like. Val's working hard here, says Theo. Circle K does not have the best camels, says Parson.
And the pitching change for the Dodgers. Bonda coming in.
No
with
camels in the chat.
3-0 on the Padres. This is the National
I
League
didn't know you
Series
felt so
on
strongly
ESPN
about
Radio
camels,
and
Rob.
ESPN app.
I didn't know.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position
Where
your
you going,
operation
woman?
to create opportunities and move on them faster.
No.
With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would
Jerky or
you like the power
tangerine?
to do? Copyright
A banana?
2024 Bank of America NA.
How about giving me about a little handful of grapies?
I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes,
I'd rather
you're
dislike
at high
camels,
risk of
Val.
landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no
How
prescription
come?
RSV treatments. Check eligibility.
They
and
do
schedule
spit
your
at you.
RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We made a decision today, y'all. We made a decision halfway between our house and Phoenix. They have a huge ostrich farm. And we're going to stop and visit it on the way home when we go pick up my son from the airport in a week. Ostriches, I bring this up because ostriches spit at you just like camels do. Camels spit at you. Ostriches spit at you. But they have a big ostrich farm, and you can pet the stingrays in the middle of the desert. So apparently they got stingrays there too. And chickens. They got chicken. Obsessive Geek, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
And it's the lefty Anthony Bonda who's now worked in each of the last.
Bennett says they winning tonight.
The left-handed
Chicken nuggets.
Jackson Merrill. One out here in the last of the second. Bonda,
Hey, grapes, y'all. Can you see them? The Phantom grapes.
Jams Merrill, who flares one over toward the Dodgers dugout on top of it. And a foul ball for
Good deal on grapes at Costco, y'all.
Presumptive National League rookie
And they're biggins.
292, 24 homers, 90 batted in for Merrill, a San Diego
You hate
rookie record
emus?
for RBIs. One strike pitch, and that's topped foul at the plate, goes back toward the screen.
Merrill faced Bonda in game 1. Actually got a base hit, took a fastball opposite field.
0-2. Slightly closed stance. He's
I don't
got
know, Frank. I never
spikes
stopped.
on at home plate. As
They're in the
Bonda
tent.
delivers a slider down and away, and appeal no swing. Says Mark Ripperger, our umpire, down to third. 1-2 on Merrill. The rest of our crew, Dan Bellino calling the balls and strikes. The crew chief, Trip Gibson at first. Adrian Johnson at second. Ripperger at third. John Lipka down the left field line, and down the right field side is Corey Blazer. As Bonda gets Merrill to chase a slider down and away for strike three. 2 gone in the last of the second.
That was a huge adjustment from Anthony Bonda, who is also a rookie pitcher, pitching against a rookie in Jackson Merrill. Adjusted from the fastball he had hit away, goes with the slider, same pocket, gets him to chase for strike 3.
2 outs.
Take him back.
Xander Bogaerts, San Diego shortstop, right-handed batter. As Bonda the pitch, and that's up and away, ball 1. Bogaerts so far 3 for 12 with a home run in this series. He's driven in 4.
Yeah, well, that's because of the green screen, Parsons.
Last night. Only for the stretch, Bonda.
Ostrich omelets are the best.
The 1-0 pitch is on the inside edge at 97. 1-1. Bonda worked an inning and a third last
Anthony
night.
Bonda.
Retired all 4 batters with 2 strikeouts.
Hey, we got 2 outs.
And Bonda also pitching in game 2. Went 1 inning, did not allow a run. As in disbelief, Bogaerts takes a strike. The crowd didn't like it either. A sinker in the low inside edge from the left-hander, and Bogarts has a couple
That's how
of
you
words
send
to
them back,
Chief
y'all.
Dan Bellino.
I learned that in Game of Thrones.
Maybe a half a ball.
Thank you,
below
dearest.
the bottom of the zone, but a close pitch. 1-2 on Bogarts. Here
Now
comes.
come over here and feed
that's
this
in
to
the
me
dirt.
one at a time.
Slider, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fan my brow.
Lights are
Move
taking
this much
effect
more.
now here at Petco Park. It's nighttime settling in here in San Diego. Bond is 2-2. Bogarts takes inside.
Perfect.
Fastball 97. And a full count on Bogarts with 2 away. Brazier goes an inning and a third and turns it over to Bonda.
You got it, USC Trojans. Thank you so much
Lefty.
for the $2 Valhalla Holla.
And that's way outside. Ball 4 and the first base runner for the Padres.
How we walk this guy. Come on, bro.
A 2-out walk. Bogarts is on, and here comes David Peralta, the DH for San Diego. So Peralta, 8 homers in the regular season at .267. He is 2 for 6 in this series. Hit his first career postseason homer Sunday in LA. Had a big 2-run double in that 6-run second last night for the Padres.
I don't think dogs can eat grapes.
2 outs. Bogarts at first, left on left, and Peralta takes a strike at the knees. 96 from Bonda. It's 0-1. Spread out stance upright for Peralta. Bonda, the 1-strike pitch. Swing and a miss, fooled him with a slider.
Swing and a miss.
And it's 0-2 on Peralta. Peralta began the year with the Cubs in the minor leagues. Opted out of his AAA contract with Chicago. Signed a minor league deal with the Padres.
Saw it a couple months ago, Frank. I thought it was pretty lame. What do you think?
Off to the right. And then 4 days after signing with the Padres, had his contract selected. He's been with the Padres ever since. And a great second half. Hit .277 after the All-Star break with 7 of his 8 home runs.
Look how big these grapes are, y'all.
Swinging a ball, pop foul behind the plate.
Also so familiar.
These are big-ass grapes.
Haven't played for the Diamondbacks all those
How
years,
come you ain't
played
over
for
here
the
feeding
Dodgers
these to me
last
one at a
year.
time, COO?
It's a great idea of exactly what the Padres needed to do,
Huh?
and Mike Schill talked about it. He's been
That's
one
not a
of
maid.
their
A maid
huge
doesn't
leaders.
feed somebody grapes.
Kept this team together.
A servant
Had a lot of
does.
success in the big leagues. Bogarts at first, 2 outs, the 0-2, and Peralta lays off a high fastball. As Peralta, 2 times leading the National League
I
in
don't think
triples
so.
while playing for the Diamondbacks.
Grapes and raisins are bad for him, Rob.
A Gold Glove. Hit 30 homers back in 2018 with Arizona. The 1-2. Peralta swings, hits it sharply on the ground through the middle into center.
Huh.
Stopping at second, Bogarts as Chris Taylor gets to it and lobs the ball back in.
Tying run coming to the plate.
The Padres' first hit, 2 on, 2 out, and Jake Cronenworth coming up for the Friars.
Have the COO peel the grapes for you, says T. Kubler.
David Peralta, just a beautiful
Will you
job,
peel 'em?
2 strikes, ends up getting a slider.
What do you mean, no?
Right up the middle. And remember, that's a pitch he had to chase down below the zone. Bonda
He
makes a
said to have
mistake,
you
giving
come
him a
peel them
pitch
for
to
me,
hit.
Kubler.
Peralta capitalized. Runners in first and second now.
Activity in the bullpen. It's
I usually eat my grapes from topless Amazon women, but hey,
here in the second inning.
I don't believe you.
So Kopech would be up for the top of the order. But I would be surprised to see him this early. I mean, he was the Dodgers closer this year. That's telling you all hands on deck. We're in the second inning.
2 on, 2 out. Cronenworth broke out of a slump last night. As Jake Cronenworth was 3 for 37 until a 2-hit night last night, going 2 for 3. And his first
Not yet, Rob or Ruben, but I might be about to.
here in the playoffs.
I might be about to get smacked by a flying grape from across the room.
Jake Cronenworth drove an 83 in the regular
How do you
season
know?
with
How do you
17
know,
home
Ruben?
runs. Anthony Bonda checks the runners in the pitch, and that just misses off the outside with a slider. 1-0 on Cronenworth. Bogarts at second, Peralta at first. Bonda, the 1-0 pitch. Swinging a ball, lifted back and out of play. 1-1 on Cronenworth.
They leave Welts, says Ruben.
Two-time All-Star, the Padres' second baseman.
This was a good buy
Rondo
right
looks
here.
back,
This was a
now
good
looks at
buy.
first. The 1-1. Swinging a ball, popped up in his shallow left center, going out is Edman calling for it. About 30 feet into the outfield grass, and shallow left center puts it away. And Bond escapes the jam.
Off of those bases. Get off those bases.
2 runners stranded by the Padres. We're through 2 in San Diego. 3-0 Dodgers in Game 4. This is the National League Division Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Could be a chancla from across the room. Ask the COO. She knows what that is. She knows what that is, bro.
The logo has a season of grit stitched in.
I know what that is.
The hat brims go low. The jerseys blaze with postseason pride. It's postseason season.
I used to throw grapes at random people in school, says SD.
Visit MLB.
Come on, Muncie and Smith, do something, says Mick.
Today's special offer.
Still plenty of baseball left. Go Padres, says 501.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job.
Picked up on Mike, COO.
Because Lowe's knows pros.
Stephen Evans, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
/terms or Pro Desk for details.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more.
Want to listen to the Dodgers radio side?
Copyright 2024,
All right.
Bank of America.
All right. I think Elishiva would prefer that as well. Boom, 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 boom.
New York Mets with a gentleman's sweep.
Ask and
ye
shall receive.
The Mets on the backs of a go-ahead grand slam from Francisco Lindor beat Philadelphia 4-1. So the Mets are waiting on the winner of this series, the Dodgers or the Padres. The Tigers won at home against the Guardians, so Detroit has a 2-1 series lead. And right now the Yankees are on top of the Royals 3-2 in the bottom of the 8th at Kauffman Stadium. Postseason baseball, nothing like it. And we're seeing it on display in front of our eyes here at Petco Park. Another sellout crowd on hand for Game 4. Ball 1 low to Max Muncy, who's 0 for 1. Dodgers trying to keep their season alive and force a Game 5 at Dodger Stadium on Friday. The Padres trying to punch their ticket to the NLCS. The pitch, the swing, 95 fouled back into the screen.
Yeah, well, that's one of the better swings that Max Muncy's taken. They play to pull the rise is only about 5 feet, 6 feet off the first baseline. Infield very much to pull. The outfield a little bit the opposite way, very deep in left, in center, should say, is Merrill.
1 ball, 1 strike. Muncy leading off the 3rd and a 3-0 game. Ball 2 inside.
Sync it up. Sync it up. Sync it up.
Sinker pulled by Hoeing. Replaced Dylan Cease in the top of the 2nd inning. Dylan Cease just an inning and 2/3, 3 earned runs on 4 hits and a walk, including Mookie Betts' home run in the 1st. Here's the 2-1. Muncy takes again, ball 3. Yeah, this is probably the best Muncy has looked in the box this series.
Well, and especially last night, 9 swings and 7. Well, 9 swings and 7 missed.
Oof. He's ahead 3-1. He swings and hits it in the right field corner. That will get down in fair territory and dribble all the way to the pole. Max Muncy and Tatis bobbles it in right.
Tatis, you idiot! Go back! Wait a minute.
Turned and threw a strike to Manny Machado at 3rd on a couple of hops. But Max Muncy,
Tatis might have been baiting him there, yo.
Mo That's the first double of the series for the Dodgers.
And for Muncy, again, I go back to that 1-0 pitch where he had, I said, the best swing that we have seen Muncy have in this series. And he
there you go, Mick. There you go.
Double down the right field line. But here's where the Dodgers have really struggled. 5 through 9. They only had one hit in that section of the lineup last night.
Will Smith takes a strike on the inner third.
All right, now we need Smitty to do something.
Let's see the leadoff batter in scoring position to begin the third
Let a little
inning.
Will Smith bomb.
They cannot take their foot off the gas. Going out of the stretch, first base side of the mound. Bright yellow sneakers. He looks at Max, comes home to Smith, and just missed with a sinker away. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, they can't take their foot off the accelerator, and they can't dare look at the fuel gauge because there's not time enough to refuel.
Smith lined out to left. Hit the ball hard his first time up. Nothing to show for it. On the 1-1, Smith swings and cracks the ball center field.
Go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Watches it fly.
Let's fucking go.
On into the batter's eye from Will Smith. A 2-run tank and now a 5-0 lead.
Ohtani hits a high fly ball deep left field. It is back.
The sound of the ball off the bat of Will Smith, a sound that we have not heard recently. Boy, you talk about great contact. With Muncy, the
and bobblehead Mookie Betts says shook, ladies and gentlemen. 5-0 Dodgers on a bomb by Smitty.
Run for your free team bracelet, along with a $50 gift card towards any purchase of $99 or more. Daniel's Jewelers, own the dream.
Still no outs as Tommy Edman taps a strike foul off the plate. Here in the third inning, and now 5-0 Dodger lead in Game 4.
Mick. Asking ye shall receive. Parsons gets another one. Thank you so much, buddy.
This game is not over.
No,
keep it going.
Not even close. Strike 2 taken by Edman. Walking in and around the city, walk to the ballpark today, Mo. Ran into some Padre fans, had some fun.
Another
they
one.
Were really confident heading into
Bazooya!
tonight. Understandably so. This is a red hot team.
Absolutely.
Bodo gets it.
We're going to pause 10 seconds. The
there we go. Struck out.
You're listening to the National League Division.
Thank you so much, Rob. You're crazy, man.
Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89.
A shitload of quiet UPS workers at Petco right now, says Ramley Ties. What can Brown do for you? Not a fucking thing.
Brian hoeing out following that strikeout of Tommy Edman, getting the first out of the third inning. Max Muncy led off the frame with a double, came around to score on a 2-run
that meat pitcher out of here. Get him out of here.
Batter's eye in straightaway center field.
7 hits, 5 runs for the Dodgers. 1 hit, no runs for the Padres. Jim Coddington, a $5 Valhalla.
Things you can do in a Chevy truck. You can.
Thank you so much, Jim Coddington.
Or you can even just.
Man, I gotta stop drinking. Valhalla be looking like Cheetah.
Functionality and multiple powertrains. Chevy Silverado, the first ever Silverado EV. Colorado and Tahoe have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all,
let's keep on keeping on.
It's Chevy truck season.
All the Padres is Parsons.
Financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups when you finance with GM Financial. Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers.
1 like away from 150.
Monthly payment is $27.78.
1 like away from 150.
9.3%. Must finance with GM
Loggy Raider, turn on gifting.
Not available with lease and some other offers.
Turn it on, Loggy. Do it. I know you can do it.
For over 35
years, I know you can do it, my man.
The art of handcrafted
incoming.
Sushi. A masterpiece is made fresh daily with precision, passion, and
tradition
you can taste. Now experience Zenshi's legendary sushi, conveniently located at your local supermarket. Perfect for when you need a quality meal on the go. Time for dinner? Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi and enjoy exceptional flavor in every bite. Zenshi handcrafted sushi. Fast,
we're gonna get it back to 300 tonight, y'all.
At Ralph's and other local supermarkets near the
Betancourt gets it. I like it.
Exchange brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change, your 15-minute drive-through oil change with locations throughout Southern California. Here in San Diego, the Dodgers lead the Padres 5-0.
Niniku drops 1,000. Yeah. Thank you so much, Niniku. This is Big Willie style, Captain Clutch. Thank you, Niniku.
This is only the top of the third. There is a long way to go, and they cannot let up.
No, they can't. They've got to play every inning and win every inning. That's the big thing about the postseason play. Yes, you want to win the ball game. Challenge yourself to win every inning. And when the dust has settled, you look up, yeah, high fives all around.
Adrian Monahan, the lefty, to face Gavin Lux. First pitch is a slider high, ball one. Lux walked and scored in the second.
Adrian Morjone.
So Monahan in game one of the series. Back on the mound in game four.
Probably quite a few.
Back with a slider that lands in the zone this time. 1-1 to Gavin Lux.
That's one of the things that, talking to Kevin Kennedy, who is managing Texas Rangers, Boston Red Sox, win the inning.
Lux with a ground ball to second. Scooped up off the dirt by Cronenworth. He runs towards first. Overhand toss to Arise. 2 gone.
Well, your Dodgers are in the postseason, and now's your chance to experience the thrill of October baseball. Now, secure your postseason tickets at Dodgers.
Thank you so much, Niniku.
Postseason, a ways to go, but Dodgers headed towards game Friday night at Dodger Stadium.
Well, please knock on wood.
Well, yeah.
6 for 10 tonight, y'all. The 1 through 5 hitters.
After that one.
First pitch, ball one away from Kike Hernandez. Starting tonight for the first time in this series, and he started it with a base hit in the second. He scored as well. 1-0. Kike hits one hard left field, but right at Profar. Comes to his left, reaches out, and makes the catch. Kind of had some trouble with the lights.
Farby doing that shit on
hard
purpose.
Hit liner from Kike Hernandez, but that's out number 3, but not before Will Smith and his 2-run laser to center field. His second home run of the game for the Dodgers, and now a 5-0 lead.
Get in the flow with the channel of
when
Beyonce went solo.
I'm gonna mute that for the music, y'all. It sounded just like Beyonce, didn't it, COO?
R&B in the flow.
Tony, your mama in the house.
And on the Sirius XM app.
The ball comes out. All the big games are on the
I was
Sirius
booking my
XM
room
app.
for the casino this weekend, says Tony and Mama.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
While you're listening to this game on Sirius XM, we're talking about the latest odds and prop bets for this and every game on Sports Grid Radio.
The under's minus 125. Heavy juice to the under.
Many did it for
Every
Val,
home run
says
hit
Theo.
and every strikeout thrown can change the line.
I can't for the life of me figure out how you can favor a team that never wins, ever.
If you're looking for sports talk centered around the latest odds and prop bets for games, races, tournaments, or any sporting event, Sports Grid Radio, Sirius XM, Channel 159.
I gotta say this, y'all. I gotta say this. I gotta thank each and every one of you, y'all, for the support this year on these Dodger streams. It's humbling, y'all. It is absolutely humbling. And hopefully the Dodgers can get this dub tonight and go back to Dodger Stadium on Friday, and we can get a win and keep this journey. But thank you so much to each and every one of you that support these streams, either by viewing, liking, donating, dropping memberships. Each and every one of you, I absolutely adore this community. Thank you so much.
And it's Michael Kopech as the third pitcher out of the gate here in game 4. Mo, what do you make of this move?
Well, this is appears to be an early move to try and shut down San Diego from the offense. What I was just talking is that occasionally, walks have been on the list for Kopech. Well, you don't want to walk here any of the batters because you're working to 9, and then the top of the order 1, 2, and 3. possibly number 4 if you put some runners on base.
And again, we've talked about this before in the series. The number 9 hitter, Kyle Higashioka, is a guy with pop.
Did you see something?
He hit 17 home runs this year in 84 games, a career high for him. And he had homered in 3 straight games this postseason.
He has really done a good job behind the plate.
No, how big is it?
Kopech. His first pitch, 99, below the zone, but called a strike. Higashioka did not like that. So, you know, Kopech, the Dodgers, one of their highest leverage arms here in the 3rd inning. Got to win. 97 gets a swing and a miss, quickly 0-2. As Higashioka, Arise, and Tatis Jr. set to come up here in the 3rd inning.
Appreciate it, y'all.
Continuing to chat with Dan Bellino. Time is granted to the Padre catcher. Conversation continues in the right-handed
Is it something we need to go get taken out? Huh?
Higashioka, a long road to get to the majors with the Yankees. Now in his first year with San Diego. The 0-2 from Kopech is a fastball, little high. 99 from Michael on that offering.
Sure it's not a tick?
Higashioka was a 7th-round pick in the 2008 draft out of Edison High in Huntington Beach. Kopech misses downstairs with a cutter. Now a square count, 2-2. Played 656 minor league games over a decade. Finally debuted in 2017. A 2-2. Kopech gets a ground ball foul. A hot shot just beyond the Dodger dugout off the camera well facing.
That's really a long time to spend controlling in the minors and wondering what on earth do I have to do to get to the big leagues. He stands right on top of the plate. There's nothing shy about him. I mean, he's on top of it.
Kopech trying to put him away. The pitch. Strike 3 called.
Take a seat.
Him with a
Who there?
100-mile-per-hour heater. So that's the first out of the bottom of the 3rd, which is brought to you by AM/PM, the official convenience store of the Dodgers. AM/PM, too much good stuff. That was a lot of stuff from Kopech.
Well, we talked so many times about leadoff hitters in particular. You cannot walk a hitter, and you look at postseason, and you can put emphasis
What's
on
up,
that
Phipps?
Statement. Top of the order now. Strike 1 to Luis Arise. You can hear the mitt popping down below from Will Smith. 99 upstairs fastball, strike 1 called. Kopech steps back with his front left leg, kicks and fires, and Arise slashes it in the air left field. Teoscar Hernandez drifts back in front of the warning track. He lets the ball fall into his mitt. 2 gone. Decent contact for the 3-time batting champ Arise. But Teoscar Hernandez read it perfectly on top of being positioned well.
If the Dodgers lose, I will have to go to the ballet on Friday night.
Well, the last 10 games, San Diego went 7-3. They hit .231 was all. The Dodgers went 8-2. They hit .315. But it's the Padres that have been doing most of the hitting each of the last 2 games.
And it's been this guy doing most of the hitting for them. Fernando Tatis Jr., a silly swing and a miss, strike 1 on a cutter. He was expecting a first pitch fastball, did not get it. Tatis struck out swinging against Brazier in the 1st. Kopech loses 97 high, but it was toward the middle. Tatis flew back, and the bucket came flying off. And now San Diego booing as if Kopech is trying to hit Tatis with 2 out and nobody on.
And you're getting Mike Schilt come out, but I tell you what, that ball is not that close.
I don't.
It's close, and it's
Cease bails out on a pitch.
So Mike Schilt came out and talked with Dan Bellino.
What's up, Ricardo Moreno?
Kopech buzzed the tower of the Padres superstar. It was a high fastball. It was even higher than his head.
I think Yamamoto.
Not a small guy. He's listed at 6'3".
Well, you're liable to see a big swing coming up here too.
A 1-1 pitch. Tatis fouls away 100 at the bottom of the zone. Strike 2.
Well, there's an old phrase in baseball about.
I don't know. We've taken him out, Clumsy. It's 5-0 Dodgers.
Do some damage about having uncomfortable at bats. Doesn't mean you knock them down. Just means, hey, move them off the plate a little bit.
Kopech misses down and away with a cut fastball. Square count 2-2. 5-0 Dodgers. 2 out, nobody on in the bottom of the 3rd. Much of Petco Park standing, waiting to see if Tatis can deliver again. That's all he's been doing all postseason. The 2-2. Kopech It's hit on the line, right center field. Kike hustling after it. He reaches out. It one hops off the warning track.
And a ground rule double for Tatis.
Strike ground rule double for Fernando Tatis Jr. Power supplying some power. That was loud contact off Kopech. The 2-out base runner. Now Jorix and Profar will bat.
Happy birthday, Ricardo Moreno.
So Tatis with
Happy
his
birthday, Ricardo.
hit of the series. He came into this one, Mo, an OPS of
Yankees win
3-2 in the
3-2.
postseason. Among players in a single playoff with at least 15 plate appearances, only
It's on,
Lou
says
Gehrig
Danny.
and Babe Ruth are on top of Tatis. The pitch. Profar, check swing, foul ball, strike one. 99 up and in.
This is where the Dodgers really need a shutdown right here. Get out of the inning, put a goose egg up on the board.
Tatis in scoring position after his 2-out, 2-strike stand-up double. Ground rule double. Kopech looks at him, now focuses on Profar. Puts his fastball at 101 in the dirt. Evens the count, one apiece. Profar at the plate. Manny Machado on deck. We're really halfway between the on-deck circle and home plate. Kopech out of the stretch. His 16th pitch of the inning. Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Strike two.
If I were a pitcher, and the umpires will not do anything about it, understandably so. If I were a pitcher, I would tell the home plate umpire, get the guy back into the on-deck circle. Why is Machado where he is? Obviously, he wants to get a better look at the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Inside on 100. Profar spins around out of the way. 2-2. Kopech pitching for the 3rd time in this series. 22 pitches in game 1.
So
through 19 pitches last night. Fouled away by Profar. He stays alive at 2-2. Kopech needs 1 more strike to strand Tatis.
Come on, baby. Get him. Get him.
Profar with a foul ball back to our left and low. Kopech will need it to throw at least 1 more. This will be his 20th of the 3rd inning. 5-0 Dodgers, trying to keep it that way. Another 2-2. Hit in the air, high in the air. Routine fly ball for Teoscar Hernandez, who drifts in, camps out, and squeezes out number 3 with 2 hands. So the 2-out double by Tatis, stranded by Kopech, who gets a fist bump from Will Smith as they head back to the dugout, still leading the Padres 5-0 in Game 4.
Keep the Major League winning going all postseason long at Valley View Casino and Hotel when you join the most generous Players Club in Southern California at Valley View Casino and Hotel. Join and receive over $100 in free instant offers to enjoy at San Diego's favorite casino. No strings attached. Signing up for the Players Club is always quick, easy, and free. So visit valleyviewcasino.com to learn more today.
I don't know. I'm just trying
colder
to.
temps are coming. Now is the time to make sure your home is primed for the season with heating products by Navien.
Yeah,
we know
clean it out
Navien
good after the
tankless
game.
water heaters gives us endless hot water and big savings. Navien also makes high-efficiency products that deliver comfort in the form of heat to every corner of your home. Now Navien is taking comfort to the next level by introducing a hydro furnace that provides even high-efficiency forced air heat powered by the same proven technology as their water heating products. Visit NavienInc.com/Dodgers.
What key is tonight going to be played in? Well, that's entirely up to you and your spirit. Over here at Wild Turkey, we're opting for something that rings true and can reverberate for ages. A little 101. Wild Turkey 101 has been pleasing crowds for decades with its iconic rich flavor. Crafted with generations of know-how and the finest ingredients. Wild Turkey. Trust your spirit.
Copyright 2024 Campari America, New York, New York. Never compromise. Drink responsibly.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters champion.
The biggest events in golf are on PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car, and on the Sirius XM app.
We dealing with some stuff here, y'all.
Experience. Download the iHeartRadio app and listen in HD. Powered by LA Care Health Plan. Serving all Angelinos. LACare.org. Dodgers 5.
My sister got
Padres
me a
nothing.
birthday box
Here in
of
the
Cracker
top of the
Jacks.
fourth
Now I
inning.
get snacks for the baseball playoffs.
The
There you
Dodgers
go,
will send
Ricardo.
9-1-2 to the plate. That's Taylor, Ohtani, and Betts. The left-hander Morejon just finished throwing his last warm-up toss. And Mo, we were discussing between innings. So last inning, Michael Kopech buzzed the tower. Fernando Tatis Jr. sent him to the dirt. He lost his helmet. Mike Schilt, the manager, came out. Remember, Tatis was hit by Jack Flaherty, and that started or inspired more jawing between these two teams. So Schilt came out and talked to the home plate umpire, Dan Bellino, after the brushback, let's call it, from Kopech, even though it's just a slip fastball high. Ohtani is up next in a 5-0 game. In your era, I would say it's a guarantee that Ohtani's going to get a pitch up and in.
Yeah, one would expect that, and we may see it yet.
Strike one on Chris Taylor, 97 on the sinker from Morejon.
Of course, the rules in baseball have changed and now to protect players and to keep them healthy and on the field. You know, we don't see the throwing at people, but it used to be
more commonplace, let's say.
Yeah, the game used to police itself in that way. I remember the great late Don Drysdale. Not only a terrific
Taylor at the plate, yo.
Just a terrific man. He had a line that says, hey, you hit one of my guys, I'm going to hit 2 of yours. And by the way, let me know when you've had enough.
That's a classic. 0-2 on Taylor. He couldn't hold up on a check swing. Morejon goes back to the fastball, has it slip out of the hands way high, ball one.
In fact, for Don Drysdale, when Tommy Lasorda was trying to sign me to a contract with the Dodgers out of Santa Monica High School, my mom made one request.
The 1-2. Taylor swings and misses. He strikes out for a second time tonight.
And that was an autographed photo, if you can get it, of Don Drysdale. Well, he signed it for my mother. Somewhere between moving from Santa Monica to Reno, my mom lost it. Don found out about it somehow, some way. I never told him. He came up to me and he handed me a ball. It had my mother's name on it. Wow. Special person.
Yeah. Now Shohei Ohtani. First pitch from Morejon. 97 high. Not in, though. Ball one. Ohtani 1 for 2. Grounded out, leading off the game. RBI single in the second with 2 out. The pitch. Another high heater. A little further inside. A little harder. Too, 98 from Morejon, but Shohei's in front. 2 balls, no strikes.
Outfield deep all the way around. Infield to pull.
And back. The 2-0 pitch. Ohtani can't offer it that. A slider way outside. 3-0 to Shohei. In his first postseason series, he started it with a bang. 2 hits his first 3 ABs. Just 2 for 12 since. But the RBI single his last time up. On 3-0. Spins out of the way of a fastball inside 96. It's a 4-pitch walk for Shohei with 1 out.
He walked him.
So a
Free
batter
base.
aboard for Mookie Betts, who is 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs.
Does Ohtani think about the Dodgers have pretty good readouts on different pitchers, and even though Morejon is a lefty, do they have a good read on him in order to maybe try and steal a base?
He has not stolen one yet after swiping 59 bags in the regular season. He takes his lead. The pitch to Betts. Mookie watches a high fastball. That's like 6 inches upstairs, but called strike 1. Solo home run in the first inning. And he, like Ohtani, a 2-out RBI base hit in the second. And at the time made it 3-0. It's now 5-0 in the fourth. Mookie hits another one hard, center field.
Come on.
But Merrill is there in front of the warning track to make the catch. Ohtani tagging from first, heading for second. He slides, and he is safe in the scoring position. So Ohtani on a fly ball to right center field. Tags from first to second.
Well, he went back to the bag, and he knew, first of all, is a runner, and he has just incredible speed and instinct also. Went back, tag. He has the play directly in front of him, so he can gauge it all the way. And if necessary, he could have thrown out the anchor, stopped, and gone back.
So he takes an extra feet, just not the way you thought.
Yo. Come on,
not
Teo.
a stolen base, but a tag up to get into scoring position. Now Teoscar Hernandez at the plate, taking 98 at the knee, strike 1.
And not a bad play by Merrill. It's not like he took all day to catch the ball and throw it back in.
Through 3 games, the Dodgers had 14 runs. Teoscar Hernandez drove in 6 of them. Trying to add on to this 5-0 lead with 2 out in the 4th. He pulls one foul on the left side, and now he's behind 0-2. From the start of July, Teoscar hit .382 with runners in scoring position. With 34 RBIs, 9 extra base hits. Morejon's 0-2. Teo chops one left side, fair ball. It goes off
ball and it hits the umpire.
Umpire.
And that's going to get Ohtani at home. Get the fuck out of here.
It was a ground ball that got by Machado, went off the umpire's arm. Mark Ripperger at third.
That's just bad umpiring.
That's awful.
You fucking moron.
And there's nothing the Dodgers can do about it. Once the ball goes past an infielder, if it hits an umpire, it's in play. If it hits the umpire before it goes past a player, it's a base hit and an automatic ball dead.
If that ball gets by, Shohei scores without a play. Instead, off the left arm of Ripperger, who just cost the Dodgers a run.
Absolutely, and cost them extension of the inning.
Absolute garbage. We finished the top of the 4th inning here at Petco Park.
When it happens in the NFL,
Robert Saleh has been fired as head coach of the Jets.
We're reacting to it on Sirius XM NFL Radio.
What? Wow.
Talking about the biggest stories all day.
Chicago, as of now, is in the race. I like where they are, but look at that division.
From the field to the front office, nobody covers the game.
Jonathan Gannon has got to feel really good about where the trajectory of this Arizona Cardinals team is headed.
Like Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
If you want to make a lot of money trading stock options but haven't found the right system, listen up. Todd Rampey here from Wealth Builders Institute, and if you call me right now, I will send you a short video that not only proves my method works, it'll show you that you can do this too, even with no trading experience. This is the method that turned a handful of my students into millionaires, and 70% of them never traded before, but they all started by calling me on the phone. I've used my TSL method for 25 years to make a full-time income enjoying lifestyle freedom. So if other trading systems let you down, it's probably because they are just too complicated. My method is simple and it works so well because we ride the coattails of big money on Wall Street. And when my rules line up, 75% of the time, the price changes direction, allowing us to profit. So call my office now at 800-881-5252 and tell them you want a copy of my video sent to you today. No credit card required. Call 800-881-5252. 800-881-5252. That's 800-881-5252.
After the game,
catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the Sirius XM app.
Freddie Freeman has done it again inside the pole.
This is first baseman Freddie Freeman. You're listening to Dodgers Baseball on Sirius XM.
He wants to be my enemy.
Yeah, the Dodgers are owed a break in this series, y'all.
Ohtani on second, Teoscar Hernandez at the plate. He chopped one along the third base side in between Machado and the line. But rather than get out of the way of the ball first, third base umpire Mark Ripperger signaled a fair ball, and then the bouncing ball from Teoscar Hernandez hit his left arm, dropped down. Machado spun around, picked it up off the dirt. Shohei had no idea. He thought that was going into the corner for a double. Instead, Ohtani was out by a mile on the throw from Machado, who then thanked Ripperger.
Well, in your haste to call it a fair ball, you interfere with the play, you cost a run, you close out the inning.
No rider, $2 Valhalla.
Umpire should never be involved in play.
Thank you, sir.
It was an unfortunate bounce. I understand that. It went off the glove of Machado. But he got to get out of the way first. Just back up off the line.
You know, the umpires are considered part of the field of play.
Machado leads off the bottom of the 4th. Strike one from Alex Vesia, new pitcher for the Dodgers.
Yeah, he
Dodgers
thanked him.
have to win
He
tonight
thanked
to
him
force a
afterward.
Game 5 in L.A. Machado with a big swing and a miss on a good slider from Vesia. Down and in, strike 2.
I say it occasionally. You see things you've never seen before. I've never seen that before.
Got 2 umpires in the postseason on each line, right? So And Vesia pumps it by Machado.
Let's go. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Vesia.
1 out in the 4th inning.
Bitch.
So, positive sign for the Dodgers is that the club, the dugout rather, and clearly Alex Vesia, they did not let that call affect them. There was no barking between innings at Ripperger, who is clearly...
he feels terrible.
You know he does. You know he does.
Absolutely.
But the Dodgers focusing on what they can control, and that's getting outs. 1 out, nobody on. Merrill slashes one down the left field line and slices foul into the seat, strike 1.
Yeah, well, Dave Roberts was absolutely livid about it. And my heart goes out to Mark Ripperger. I mean, he's there, he's calling the ball, but his call interfered with the play of the game.
Yankees won 3-2, I saw.
The 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1-1. Might have reacted at volume or two a little too loud in that situation.
Crush him now, says Theo.
Yeah, in that moment.
No.
Base is empty, 1 out. Dodgers 5-0 lead here in the 4th inning. Merrill pops it up to left field. Teoscar and Ed just waiting on it. Drifting to his right, down 10 steps over. Makes the catch, 2 gone.
Well, while you cool off, let me read this.
Thanks, Mo.
The 2025 Dodger memberships are on sale right now. And become a member today, and you get access to all postseason
He says
games.
continue to steamroll these ass hats.
Your membership includes opening day, member event access, and a
come
whole
on,
lot
Vesia.
more. Like going to dinner with Steven Nelson and listen to him really unload. So just go online, Dodgers.com/memberships.
191 likes, 15,000 views. Thank you so much, everybody.
That means you care.
That means you care.
Xander Bogaerts batting with 2 out. Vesia pulls the slider down and in, ball 1.
No, well, experience tells you when something like that happens. I hit the cough button and turned off my microphone.
Me, I just let everything fly.
You'll learn.
Yeah. Vesia has a fastball slip up and away. 2-0 to Bogaerts.
That's one of the classic lines from producers and engineers when you start to mouth off a little bit.
We got to move on from it, y'all. We got to move on from it. Let's go.
After the fact.
Vesia kicks and fires. Bogaerts taking all the way. It's a fastball a little low. 3-0. 2 outs and nobody on in the 4th inning. You don't want to give him any momentum with a walk. A close pitch from Vesia. But a good call from Dambolino behind the plate. Sano has to work in a 3-0 count. Vesia deals. Bogaerts was...
There you go. Nice pitch. Nice pitch.
Fastball in the inside corner, called a strike. David Peralta getting loose in the on-deck circle. Bogaerts walked his first time up, was stranded on the bases in the 2nd. On the 3-1, Bogaerts swings and misses. A fastball up and away. And
Would have been ball 4.
Yeah, Bogaerts got him to chase, or excuse me, Vesia got Bogaerts to chase. Now Vesia, who pitched like an all-star this year, was not named one, but he was deserving of a selection.
And like Nelson.
On the mound in this must-win game 4. The 3-2. Bogaerts grounds it to
ball.
second. Luck's waiting on it. Shuffles and throws. A 1-2-3 4th inning for Alex Vesia with
Ricardo
a strikeout.
Moreno,
$5-0
$2. Holla, holla. Appreciate it, buddy.
For the latest updates on Hurricane Milton, tune to alerts from the Weather Channel.
Well, let's get some runs here, Dodgers. Let's get some runs here.
Hi, I'm meteorologist Jim Cantori. When severe weather is impacting any part of the country, a live simulcast of the Weather Channel for the latest information to keep you safe and informed.
Tune to alerts from the Weather Channel for the latest information on Hurricane Milton.
Whenever active weather is breaking, alerts from the Weather Channel on the SiriusXM app. Just search weather.
The new basketball season is around the corner, and SiriusXM NBA Radio is getting you ready by talking to the biggest stars in the game.
Joined now by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I want to be able to have a shot.
Every weeknight until the season starts, hear a different team's preview show.
We've got Kevin Durant sitting down with us.
Championship is always the goal.
NBA Radio season preview shows, only on NBA Radio Channel 86. And for any interviews or previews you missed, hear them on the SiriusXM app.
Yeah, me too, El
Now through
Shiba.
November 1st, SiriusXM is giving away a pair of tickets to every MLB postseason game through the World Series.
It hit landfall today, Rob. Hit landfall today.
Name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a pair of tickets to an MLB postseason game. MLB Network
We got Beto Campano from the chat in the middle of it.
And the all-new SiriusXM app. No transportation will be included in connection with these prizes.
Lily 420 in the house.
Official rules, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB postseason heroes. No purchase necessary. Open only to current SiriusXM subscribers prior to September 22nd. Must be a U.S. resident over the age of 18.
In season or out of season, the #1 place for college sports is SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
Mookie Betts goes the other way.
Dodgers fans, this is Mookie Betts. You're listening to Dodgers Baseball on SiriusXM.
It's feeling like I might just be on the road. I'm never selling my...
Kick off the top of the 5th inning. The Dodgers trying to
Alex
extend.
Hunt, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Muncy to start. Will Smith is on deck. Who's on deck?
Gamer
Brought to
Augustus
you by
just lost
OnDeck.
power.
For small business lending that's fast and easy, go to ondeck.com. Well, these two got it started in the 3rd inning, Mo, and it worked pretty well that time. The leadoff double for Muncy, first double of the series for any Dodger batter. Then Will Smith unloaded on a ball, sent it off the batter's eye for a 2-run blast.
Yeah, for the Dodgers, coming out exactly the way that they wanted to. And for Mookie Betts, 2 for 3. He's knocked in 2. Of course, that big home run in the 1st inning got them started. So
Padres don't look so chipper tonight, y'all. They don't look so chipper to me.
The Padres, a right-hander getting loose in their bullpen, so figured after Muncy, we'll see yet another. We're going to see a lot of pitching tonight.
They don't look so chipper.
Monahan, 18 pitches so far. His first to Muncy, who's 1 for 2. Way outside, ball 1.
You think so, Johnny?
A couple of very good swings.
I think that's why he was moved to game 1, man.
Double.
And we mentioned before.
I think it'll be Yamamoto on Friday.
The most comfortable he looked in the batter's box to date. And I know he hit the home run in game 2, but Muncy with a big swing, pulls one foul on the ground on the right side. He taps the bat in frustration. I think he wanted to do something with that pitch.
Sorry about that.
1-1 here to start the 5th inning. Dodgers 5, Padres nothing. Now both parties ready to go. Monahan steps into his lineup. The lefty deals. Muncy shows bunt, pulls it back and takes a strike. I mean, the Padre infield is way back and played for the shift, but that would have been a shocker to see Muncy drop a bunt down. 2 strikes. The Padre infield not fooled. They remain where they are, the very edge of the infield, and shifted over to the right as far as the restrictions will allow.
Been hung over from their victory parade last night in the gas lamp.
Ball right center field.
Max
Carrying back toward the warning track. It's at the wall. Merrill leaps and makes the catch. A highlight catch again from Jackson Merrill. Something he's done so many times in this rookie season. That's out number 1. It didn't have the carry mode to get over the wall, but still, a Merrill jumping back, falling back to the wall. Heck of a play.
Yeah, the young man knows how to patrol the center field. Perfect angle to get himself back. It's not a high fence. It's only about 7 feet high. And he can sky, I'll say that much. He went up high. If he doesn't catch it, it's probably out of the ballpark.
Yeah, on second look, maybe they did have the carry. That's one of the deeper parts of the yard here at Petco Park. So a long fly out for Muncy for the first out of the 5th. Another pitching change for the Padres. Jeremiah Estrada.
Weird, Tony Mama.
Face Will Smith when we come back.
Hey, it's David Vassay. Colder temps are coming. Now is the time to make sure your home is primed for the season with heating products by Navien. We know Navien tankless water heaters gives us endless hot water and big savings. Navien also makes high-efficiency products that deliver comfort in the form of heat to every corner of your home. Now Navien is taking comfort to the next level by introducing a hydro furnace that provides even, high-efficiency forced air heat powered by the same proven technology as their water heating products. Visit NavienInc.com/Dodgers.
Medicare beneficiaries need help choosing the right health plan during this year's AEP? Let PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment.
Old
Don't
drummer
miss
says,
your
let's
chance
go
to join our
Dodgers.
network
Let's go.
in 2025. Visit PIHhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450. PIH Health, your health and wellness partner.
In the history of Dodger Stadium, there have been 19 total rainouts. Hi, I'm Dave Roberts, and last year's rain was one for the books, and it was LA County's best for capturing that rain. Over 200 billion gallons of storm water was captured, enough for 5 million people, or enough water to cover attendance at 89 sold-out home games. LA County works hard to ensure
this is
safe,
David Yee
clean,
sent me this, Parsons.
reliable water future. Find out more
from
at
Game 1. David sent
waterforla.com.
this to me from Game 1. It means it's time for Dodger baseball.
Last two games, Mo, that should be encouraging.
ITFDB.
Last night at a deep fly
it's a
ball
rally towel from Game 1 of this series.
In a handful of parks, including Dodger Stadium. Mookie Betts tonight hit one hard in the fourth inning, but it was a lineout. Max Muncy just flew out to right center. Great catch at the wall by Jackson Merrill. That fly ball would have been a home run in 22 other stadiums, including
all right, Smitty coming up. Stadium. Estrada, the new pitcher.
But as we mentioned last night, when you're down 2-1 in a best-of-5 series, moral victories mean even less. Bases empty, one out in the fifth. Will Smith against Jeremiah Estrada. He starts him off with a slider and strike one atop the zone.
So Estrada last night in the sixth inning worked an inning, had a couple of strikeouts. Slider and an unusual, well, fork ball or changeup. You pick as far as the description.
I'm going to refresh after this inning, Tony Mama.
A 97-mile-per-hour fastball way high and away, and Smith chased it.
I say a weird pitch because Estrada holds it. The fork ball is in between the middle finger and the index finger. Well, he holds it between the third and fourth finger.
0-2 on Smith. Catcher with the bat high above his head. The 0-2 fouls it back. 98 from Estrada. Estrada, similar to, you could pick your poison of the Dodger bullpen. One of those revelations out of nowhere. A 25-year-old from the desert, went to Palm Desert High. Another 0-2. Smith rolls it over to the third. Picked up by Machado. Routine throw, but he made it interesting. It was a low throw, and it was dug out by Arise. We've seen that a couple times. We see it time and again from Machado. Sometimes he gets a little too casual on those quote-unquote easy plays.
Yeah, the ball is bobbled. Will Smith going as hard as he can down the first base line.
That's the second out of the fifth inning. Tommy Edman will bat from the right side against the right-handed Estrada. This is something we've seen from Tommy a couple times as well. A switch hitter, but he stays on the right side facing a right-hander. He watches strike one. Dodgers 5, Padres nothing. 2 gone in the top of the fifth. The pitch is up and away, ball 1.
And is it the hit at the high velocity on the fastball?
Edman is over.
I think the Padres will score some runs. Probably.
He's 3 for 12.
A couple at least.
The 1-1. Edman waves at a slider. Just got a piece of it. Fouled it back to the backstop. 2 strikes against him now. Petco Park not going quietly. Not as loud as it was at the start with the Dodgers ahead 5-0, but they have not given up. And neither have the Padres. So the Dodgers got to keep pressing. Edman swings and pushes it foul on the right side.
Well, it was a friendly crowd last night as we got on the buses to go back to the hotels. We hadn't gone 3 blocks, and we were told at least 25 times that Dodgers were number 1.
Yes, yes. There were birds at night.
Yes. Flock of them.
Yeah, the 1-2. Edman chops it the other way. Arise to his right. Throwing to Estrada, covering the bag, and he wins the foot race against Tommy Edman. So it's a 1-2-3 fifth inning for Morejon and Estrada, who got the final 2 outs. Halfway home in game 4. Still 5-0. The Dodgers lead.
This truck
season. Here we go. We're going to try to refresh this shit again, yo.
2024 Silverado 1500 pickups when you finance with GM.
I know it is.
I can hear him.
months. Monthly payment is $27.78 for every $1,000 you finance. Example down payment 9.3%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers may not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 10/31/24.
For over 35 years, Zenshi has been perfecting the art of handcrafted sushi. Each roll, a masterpiece, is made fresh daily with precision, passion, and a tradition you can taste. Now,
hey, 208 likes, y'all. 17,000 views.
At your local supermarket. Perfect for when you need a quality meal on the go. Time for dinner.
That sub,
grab
give the
Zenshi
video
handcrafted
a like.
sushi and enjoy exceptional flavor in every bite. Zenshi handcrafted sushi. Fast, fresh, and easy. Pick up today at Ralph's and other local supermarkets near the deli counter.
This is LA Dodgers baseball.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Dodgers and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
5 runs on offense so far to start Game 4. They would like 5 more of those. Alex Vesia will start the bottom of the
I agree,
fifth
Theo.
inning. And that looks like I saw Jack Flaherty get up in the Dodger pen for a moment. All hands on deck because there is no tomorrow in this division series for the Dodgers. The Phillies were already knocked out, upset by their division rivals, the New York Mets, who are waiting on the winner on the West Coast.
Is that a reincarnation of the Miracle Mets? They've had an incredible comeback.
Their fate came down
the season.
To
the Tigers.
Yeah.
I mean, also talking about coming back from nowhere.
Meanwhile, in Kansas City, there's a final. The Yankees top the Royals 3-2, hanging on to take a 2-1 series lead.
Well, here's Vesia. He's got back-to-back lefties that he's going to face.
Peralta and Cronenworth, 7, 8, and 9 on the schedule for San Diego. Vesia worked a 1-2-3-4, included a strikeout. First pitch fastball high to Peralta, ball 1. Peralta 1 for 1 with a base hit. Dodgers lead by 5, but can't shake the feeling that it should have been more. At least 6-0, if not for an unlucky bounce for the Dodgers. A very fortunate one for the Padres. Vesia misses again with a fastball. This time inside on Peralta.
Hey, D. Marie, how you doing?
There's strike 1. Vesia paints a fastball in the outer third.
AD in the house. What's up, AD?
Vesia at the letters. His 2-1 pitch to their old friend Peralta. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Peralta has come on strong against his former club. He is 3 for his last 6. 2 extra base hits, 4 RBIs. He has a hit in every start this series. Vesia put him aside. Long wait before the 2-2. Here it is. Fouled off the glove of Will Smith. Fastball at 94 from Vesia.
217 likes, y'all. 217.
The 5th straight season that they have been facing a National League Western Division opponent.
Michael Richards is in the eye of the hurricane, partying hard.
Against the Padres.
Let's go Dodgers, he says. Let's go, man.
Giants in 2021.
Stay safe.
2-2 pulled through the right side.
Base hit, right field.
Stuck the bat out there and put it between Muncy and Lux. Peralta does his signature choo-choo train arm motion toward the dugout in the crowd here at Petco Park. A leadoff single for Peralta is now 2 for 2.
Not one of the better sliders by Vesia, and not with 2 strikes. But Peralta just reached out and he hooked around it. Man, hitting that
Peralta used to kill us when he was a snake. These Loggy Raiders.
So left on left.
You forgot to hit the like, Tony and Mama. What's wrong with you?
Vesia will try again against the left-handed Cronenworth. Pitch 1, strike 1, and a high fastball at 94. Cronenworth didn't take the bat off the shoulders there. He popped out to short. And first and second, 2-out situation in the second.
Oh, double play here. Double play.
The pitch from Vesia. Up and away on a heater, ball 1. These two are familiar with each other on the postseason stage. You remember the 2022 Division Series. It was Cronenworth who supplied the
yeah, Gino, we need a few more. We need some insurance.
Against Alex Vesia. Vesia trying to get him back. Slider a little outside.
What the fuck?
The right-handed batter's box. Cronenworth laid off, is now in front 2-1.
On what planet is that not a strike, y'all?
1 on, nobody out. 5-0 Dodgers in the bottom of the 5th. The 2-1 pitch from Vesia. Yanked the fastball at 94, 3-1. Number 9 spot of the order, Higashioka, is on deck. The top of the order is in the hole.
Been smoking the house.
Has to hunker down at the letters. His 23rd pitch of the night. Fastball inside, ball 4. The first 2 have reached.
I mean, you set the tone of that at bat by missing that obvious strike call on the 2nd or 3rd pitch there. Come on, bro.
Now Mark Pryor will come out of the dugout. He'll be joined by every Dodger infielder. Just a suboptimal start for Alex Vesia after a clean 4th inning. The first 2 are on against him in the 5th. Cannot give this team.
This is going to bring up that catcher of theirs who's had some big hits in the last 5 days or so.
But that is what has happened here to start the 5th.
Well, this is emphasized right here with the towels waving and the crowd on their feet. I mentioned the pregame show that local writer was talking about the Dodgers plate here. He says they are surrounded by urgency.
San Diego is on its feet for Kyle Higashioka. The catcher is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. 1st and 2nd, no outs. Muncy ready to crash at first. Higashioka takes strike 1. A fastball down the middle. Just in case Higashioka was going to bunt and move 2 runners into scoring position. He didn't show it there. Vesia ahead. Now out of the stretch. Looks back on 2nd at Peralta. Then at first to Cronenworth. Comes home. Higashioka lays off a high heater that was way up from Vesia. Slipped out of his hands. Now at 25 pitches. I'm just trying to stretch him into a 2nd inning, which has not gone as swimmingly as his first. The 1-1 pitch. Higashioka checks his swing. A slider at the knees. Strike 2 called. A nod from Will Smith to Vesia.
A slider that Vesia has thrown.
Higashioka, a right-handed hitting catcher with pop. Vesia holds, kicks, fires, misses high with the heater again. 2-2. So it's getting into a similar situation that we saw from the Dodgers' other left-hander in Anthony Banda, where the fastball command faded away. So it's just the slider. And for Vesia, he's a 2-pitch guy.
Phillips up in the bullpen.
Here's the 2-2. Strike him out
Take
with
a
slider down.
Over there, you just got struck out by Vesia.
Just buried one, barreling in and toward the back foot. Got a chase and a whiff. And the important out number 1. Lineup turns over. Another lefty. But the toughest one yet. It's the guy who's won 3 consecutive batting titles, Luis Arraez. The pitch. Fastball pulled away, and Vesia barks at himself, comes off the mound, needs a new baseball.
Danger if the Rise is 0 for 2 today with a ground out and a fly out.
Rise is 0 for 2 here in game
Tony
number
Mama
4.
threw some
the
money
Dodgers
at it.
still lead 5-0.
$20. Mahalo,
One out in
holla.
the bottom of the 5th. The Padres have it first
Thank
and
you,
second
Tony Mama.
for the
Thank
top
you.
of their order. Vesia exhales his 30th pitch of the night. Arraez lifts it to right field. Mookie Betts charging, it's sinking, and Mookie's there to make the catch. Good jump from Mookie on a broken bat. Fly ball toward his direction off the bat of Arise, and here comes Dave Roberts.
Hey, Tatis going to come up. Roberts going to take Vesey out.
Credit, Mo. Hunkered down, got the next two. So his night is done.
Is that the tell Joey used on his private streams?
For an outfielder, you see that big swing, but you can't really discern immediately from the outfield if it's a broken bat or not. And then Betts had to sprint in order to make that catch.
We'll step aside. Dodgers making another pitching change. 2 on, 2 out for the Padres in the 5th.
It's playoff time, baseball fans. This is Jorge Jarrin, and I want you to know that I'm bringing someone special into the lineup to help me reach the finish line this season. Chef Merito's Chicken Seasoning. It's a true utility player who helps me excel at every level in the kitchen. Whether it's chicken fajitas, enchiladas, even roasted chicken, I know it'll be a hit when Chef Merito steps up to my plate.
It worked, y'all. We're going to do it again.
The chef is in you.
David Catalano looking for the double play. And we got 2 outs. Thank you, sir.
Starting a yard project soon? Before you dig, remember that utility lines might be just below the surface. The average shovel strike travels over 30 miles per hour with over 200 pounds of force, powerful enough to break underground utility lines, which homeowners could be responsible to pay for. Always call 811 before you dig to stay safe, avoid fines or outages. For more information, visit SoCalGas.com/811. SoCal Gas is responsible for marking natural gas pipelines up to the gas meter.
The postseason is here, and the boys in blue are turning up the heat. Stay cool and warm with SoCal's best air conditioning and heating services from Atara Mechanical. Fans always trust Atara to deliver friendly, honest service at a fair price. Call today and receive 25% off all services and installations during the playoffs. Call Atara Mechanical today, 909-471-1962. That's 909-471-1962. Or visit ATARAmechanical.com.
Bryant Ascora, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
1 and 2 out in the home half of the 5th inning. The Dodgers are up 5-0. Should have been at least 6-0. The Dodgers had a run stolen from them. An unfortunate play made by the third base umpire, Mark Ripperger. That was in the 4th inning. They have to move past it.
All right, Tatis coming up. Dodgers 8 hits, 5 runs. So Padres 3 hits, 0 runs. Runners on first and second.
Padres most
2 outs.
Hitter.
Bottom of the 5th. Dodgers 5,
Tatis
Padres
1
0.
for 2. Struck out in the first, doubled in the third. Phillips,
good night, Up in Smoke. Good night.
Pitcher of the night. First pitch to Tatis, a sweeper in the heart of the zone, called strike 1.
For the Padres, they're hoping they can really strike big. You know, in the 5 games in their postseason, including those 2 against Atlanta, they've hit 11 home runs.
Phillips out of the stretch, looks at Peralta on second, twice. Now focuses home. Swing and a miss. Another sweeper that was off the plate. And Tatis swung through it. 0-2. Dodgers up 5-0 in game 4. Phillips needs 1 more strike. Here's the pitch. That slider's low and away, not close, and Tatis didn't offer. Tatis has feasted on the Dodgers staff all year, regular season and postseason. Phillips with his 1-2. A sweeper even further away. Square count, 2-2.
Marcus was like, not today.
Peralta on second, Cronenworth on first. Dodger infield back. The 2-2 pitch with 2 out. Tatis, fly ball, right center field. Kike is there to make the catch. 5 feet in front of the warning track. Same part of the yard that Max Muncy nearly went out of. That's out number 3. So Evan Phillips comes in, strands a pair. Still 5-0
You get
LA
nothing
after 5 full.
Sports Grid Radio on Sirius XM.
I'd have to use the restroom, y'all.
This NFL season.
Clash between last year's NFC West champions gets Week 6 of the NFL underway. The 49ers traveling to Seattle to take on the Seahawks. The line opened with the 49ers as a 4-point favorite at a total of 46.5. Make sure you tune into Sports Grid Radio to stay up to date on all the latest.
The place to get the winning edge over the sports books this football season is Sports Grid Radio. Channel 159 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed, strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
And a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip Roundup on MLB Network Radio every night on Sirius XM Channel 89 and every morning on the Sirius XM app.
That was an all-time classic.
Adam Shine brings his unique perspective and passionate sports talk to Mad Dog Sports Radio.
That game led the league in holy cow wow moments.
The biggest and hottest names across Major League Baseball.
Star shortstop for the Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr.
It's great to kind of build the new culture here in Kansas City.
Shine on Sports, weekdays 9 Eastern. Mad Dog Sports Radio, Sirius XM 82 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Dodgers fans, after this game, get back to what's really important. Your fantasy football team. We're talking about it right now on Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87 and the Sirius XM app.
Whoever you are.
There was some stress for the Dodgers staff in the bottom of the 5th inning.
We doing it.
Tatis Jr. at the plate with 2 on and 2 out, and Evan Phillips did his job. A fly out to right center field, caught by Kike Hernandez.
I hope I get a camel.
Who led off the inning by getting on base at the bottom of the order. We're stranded by the top of the order. So it's a 5-0 lead.
Because Rob loves camels.
In Game 4.
Nothing is easy. This game is not over either. And don't take the Padres lightly in any stretch of the word. The Dodgers just have to keep adding on if they can. One thing about it, they've come out with some electricity tonight.
Jeremiah Estrada continues to pitch for the Padres. He'll face Gavin Lux, who swings and
I think this is a sheep
foul toward the Dodgers on deck circle. Strike 1. It's Lux.
You want them?
Kike Hernandez and Taylor here in the 6th inning. 7, 8, and 9. No Freddie Freeman, no Miguel Rojas. And the Dodgers took the field tonight. Their season on the line.
It's hard.
High splitter this time from
This is a giraffe.
Estrada. 1 ball, 1 strike for Gavin.
What we don't know is Freddie Freeman, is he available to pinch hit? We have
You have to eat the head off first.
The 1-1. Lux swings and chops one off the glove of Estrada. Fielded on a backhand by Cronenworth. Some trouble getting it out of the glove, and Gavin Lux is going to reach on an infield single.
Cronenworth double clutch on the backhand side as he approached the second base bag. His momentum took him all the way over to the shortstop position. But for Lux, that's the reason you hustle down that line, just in case the ball is mishandled even so slightly.
So leadoff batter on for the Dodgers in the 6th,
Definitely
trying to add on. Up 5-0, Kike Hernandez has a base hit, a run scored, and then he lined out to left field his second time up. So some good passes from Kike. Takes another good cut, rips back, fastball foul, strike 1.
He was all over it.
All over it. And again, Kike getting the start tonight with Miguel and Freeman down. This is a postseason tested player. That's why the Dodgers traded for him last summer and brought him back in free agency before this season. For moments and nights like this. Estrada upstairs of the heater, 1 ball, 1 strike. Lux aboard, nobody out in the top of the 6th, a 5-0 game.
Not quite as defined as they used to be, y'all.
Estrada when he forces that
it's a little harder to say what they are.
Between the middle finger and the 4th finger.
1-1. Oh, big swing and a miss.
Swing and a
Kike
miss.
Was fooled on that splitter. Good pitch.
Plus,
from
he's used.
Estrada.
Remember, they used to come in a box with a handle on it from the train.
The ball in there and have any sense of control.
It is a very unique pitch grip. You see it all over, baseball, internet, pitching ninja, all those things. It's been a fascinating and fast rise for Estrada since joining the Padres organization, and he's turned himself into a weapon in what has become an even deeper and more vaunted pen. The 1-2 pitch. Kike takes a fastball 98 off the plate outside. Called strike 3. Kike did not like that one, and I think he had a good case, but it's a strikeout for Estrada. 1 gone in the 6th. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
You're listening to the National League Division Series on Sirius XM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89.
Chris Taylor up, 1 on, 1 out. He swings through strike 1. Taylor is 0 for 2. 2 Ks, both swinging. The first time up was a result of not being able to get a bunt down. He swings and misses badly again against a splitter. He falls behind quickly, 0-2. Taylor's first start
Pumas
of the postseason. We've seen him come in
COO was a
to
Puma.
the field. He did not have a plate appearance before tonight, game 4.
As opposed to a Cougar.
He ended the season strong offensively. Hit .474 his last 7 games. But he's in danger of a 3rd strikeout. Here's the pitch. Taylor lays off a slider down in the dirt, ball 1. Ohtani on deck.
Lions and Tigers and
in
Bears,
hole.
oh bye.
Lux on first, 1 gone in the
I
top
have
of
no
the 6th
idea what
inning.
the hell this is. I think it's a seal.
We've said it before, we'll say it again. The Dodgers have
seal.
to keep their foot on the gas. With 2 strikes against him, Taylor checks his swing and can't hold up. So he's down swinging for a 3rd time.
What are we
tonight.
doing,
0
bro?
for 3 strikeouts. Back-to-back Ks for Estrada in the 6th. Not the dream return to the lineup that Taylor was
Ohtani,
efforting.
who?
But Ohtani comes up with a base. Lux on first, but 2 gone. The pitch from Estrada. Ohtani watches a splitter miss up and away. 1-0. Shohei 0 for 1 with a walk and a strikeout against Estrada in his limited viewing. The right-hander has the ball at the belt. Out of the stretch is 1-0. Ohtani pops it back out of play. Strike 1. Yoshinobu in the booth next to us had his glove at the ready in case that one was going to drop into the booth. A little too high into the upper deck. An even 1-1 count
talking to
Ohtani
if Ohtani's standing at the plate.
2 out and a runner on. 23rd pitch of the game from Estrada. Ohtani watches 99 outside corner, strike 2. Good pitch. Shohei calls for time, is granted it, steps out, readjusts his front right elbow guard, protecting an arm that he has been rehabbing throughout this historic season, in which he hit 54 home runs and stole 59 bases. Steps back in behind Estrada, 1-2. Lux ready to run. Estrada ready to go. Ohtani pulls back on a slider down and in, ball 2. Padre fans nervously tapping their knees in front of us as Estrada readies for the 2-2. Ohtani takes a rip and fouls back 99. A high fastball that probably would have been ball 3, but close enough where Shohei felt he had to offer at it. Can he get the 6th inning to Mookie Betts? 2 out and a runner on. Another 2-2. Ohtani turns on a ball right field. It is hooking foul. That was scorched. Rick Monday had the distance for a home run, but it was on the wrong side of the pole.
Yeah, that one very well struck.
When it's on the wrong side of the pole.
Distance plus.
Count remains 2-2.
7:57 in the house.
Fortunate that is it. Here's the pitch. Ohtani jumps back, yanked down and in with the slider. Now a full count. Again, Mookie Betts, who is starting to feel it at the plate. He's on deck. Luck's on first. He'll get a head start. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 out in the top of the 6th. Estrada comes home. Ohtani slashes one foul down the left side. 98 on the fastball from Estrada. He's still got
some girls who are on the wrong side of a pole.
And again, that ball too close to take.
That was the 8th pitch from Estrada to Ohtani.
Ohtani looking serious.
5-0 Dodgers. Estrada, his 9th pitch to Ohtani. It is down and
he
ball 4.
walked him, free base.
A heck of a battle from Shohei Ohtani to pass the baton to Betts.
Ohtani able to stay off that splitter. Well, it's postseason. The Dodgers are in it, and your chance to experience the thrill of October baseball live. So secure your postseason tickets. Dodgers.com/postseason.
That is going to be it for Jeremiah Estrada. It'll be the rookie Alec Jacob, the right-hander, coming in to face Mookie Betts. 2 on, 2 out, top of the 6th. Dodgers 5, Padres nothing.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You can even just with impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains. Chevy Silverado, the first ever Silverado EV.
It's time, y'all. It's time
you need to get
for the Steve Garvey sweatbands.
Chevy's got you. It's Chevy truck season. Get 0% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups when you finance with GM Financial. Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers. 0% APR for 36
I'm
months.
all health
Monthly
food
payment
today,
is
Rob.
$27.78 for every
Grapes,
$1,000 you finance.
and
Example
animal
down payment
cookies.
9.3%. Must finance with GM Financial. Some customers may not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 10/31/24.
For over 35 years, Zenshi has been perfecting the art of handcrafted sushi. Each roll, a masterpiece, is made fresh daily with precision, passion, and a tradition you can taste. Now, experience Zenshi's legendary sushi, conveniently located at your local supermarket. Perfect for when you need a quality meal on the go. Time for dinner? Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi and enjoy exceptional flavor in every bite. Zenshi handcrafted sushi, fast, fresh, and easy. Pick up today at Ralph's and other local supermarkets near the deli counter.
Shohei Ohtani just drew his 2nd walk of the game. He's reached for a 3rd. Gives the Dodgers runners on 1st and 2nd. Lux, the runner on 2nd base.
Garvey's hairy armband
in the top of the 6th. They lead 5-0. Mookie Betts will have a chance to make it more against the young right-hander Alec Jacob, who debuted last year but threw only 3 innings. This year, only 14 2/3 in the regular season, but 19 punch-outs. The Dodgers saw him at the very end of Game 2, Rick Monday.
Yeah, and he's a guy that I'm not certain the Dodgers really picked the ball up off him particularly well. Big, tall drink of water, and the Dodgers had a golden opportunity. Hey, with 2 outs, how many times
Rob says, for
this
those
year we've been talking about the Dodgers being effective with 2 down in an inning?
Going back to the middle of July, the Dodgers had the best 2-out offense in baseball. They need it here to pad the lead in Game 4 in a winner-go-home game.
The 7-Eleven in the house,
Alec
y'all.
Jacob at the bell.
K's better.
Right-hander with a funky sidearm delivery. Drops down and gets a sinker called a strike at the knees against Mookie.
Circle K is better, 7-Eleven.
Because it's just a different arm angle, as if he slings the ball around his body.
Mookie, 2 for 3, a home run and 2 RBIs. The pitch. Betts popped up on the infield right side. Drops his head as he trots toward first, and the ball falls into the glove of Luis Suarez on the very edge of the grass at first base. So Jacob comes in, strands 2, keeps the Dodger lead at only 5 as we're in the middle of the 6th inning at Petco Park.
Come on, man.
Here's what's happening on Sirius XM Sports.
The Los Angeles Dodgers are trying to keep their
Valhalla
season
Sports
alive
Talk, you are very lifting of tacos.
The San Diego Padres for Game 4 of the National League Division Series. Sirius XM MLB Network Radio has all the exciting play-by-play of Dodgers Padres right now on Channel 89 and on the Sirius XM app.
Sirius XM Sports.
29,000 views, almost 30,000.
For the latest updates,
248 likes with 716. Up in here. Up in here. Hit that sub. Give the video a like.
For live simulcast of the Weather Channel for the latest information to keep you safe and informed.
Tune to alerts from the Weather Channel for the latest information on Helene.
Whenever active weather is breaking, alerts from the Weather Channel on the Sirius XM app. Just search weather.
Sirius XM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the Sirius XM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield.
Filth the bird.
Plus, hear daily in-depth
Those
analysis
are little
on
white
College
ones.
Sports Radio, Channel 84.
I want some 20s, y'all. I want some 20 weights, but I'm too cheap to go buy them.
Championship caliber roster. Our experts get you
We're
ready
watching for them at a state
every day
sale.
on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
Fantasy football players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the Sirius XM
If you like the video, Lieutenant Dan, so ride the hurricane.
Again inside the pole. This is first baseman Freddie Freeman. You're listening to Dodgers baseball on Sirius XM.
David Myers, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Hurry into your Southern California Chevy dealers today to find a great offer on your next vehicle. More information can be found by going to SoCalChevy.com. Alongside Rick Monday, World Series champion, and Dwayne McDonald, our MVP, the producer and engineer. I'm Steven Nelson.
City, y'all, let's go. Let's go.
To cheer their
Bring this
Padres
shit
back
home.
into the ball game. There's a lot of it left.
That's a big part of the Padres lineup also. And they have great expectations. And let's be honest, Padres have some champagne on ice. Dodgers would like to cancel that party.
It's Profar, Machado, and Merrill. 3, 4, and 5. Evan Phillips, who got the last out of the 5th, starting the 6th. First pitch, sweeper up and away, ball 1. And Profar is
It's
a batter
Profar
who
at the
has
plate,
seen
y'all.
Evan well. Profar is 4 for 10 with a double. Only 1 strikeout. The left-handers have been better against Evan, especially this year. This is popped up. Shallow right field. Lux drifting back from second. Gives way at the last moment to Tommy Edman, who circled behind him. And Lux now staring at Tommy. Glad they can laugh about it. It's the first out of the 6th inning.
Well, that's just a smart play because the Dodgers playing the infield to pull, and that allowed Tommy Edman to really come in and have a better angle to catch the ball instead of having to backpedal as Lux was doing.
Machado.
First pitch to Manny Machado, drilled high and deep, left center field. Taylor at the wall. He is there to make
You
the
will
catch.
get a home run
Machado
tonight,
thought he got
Machado.
it, but it died at the wall. Dropped into the glove of Taylor on the warning track. 2 out in the 6th.
You know, it's about the same.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Marine layer
I'm talking temperature.
currently over San Diego stopped that baseball from leaving Petco Park. Home run denied.
That hung.
Yeah, and Machado thought he had it as soon as he hit it.
He stopped at home plate to watch it for a moment, as you've seen him do, but ultimately a long fly out. Bases empty, 2 gone. Ball 1 to Jackson Merrill.
Machado was going to admire his work. What he wound up admiring was the catch by Taylor.
The rookie Merrill is 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Hits it on the ground. Lux, after the 3rd hop, scoops it up off the ground. Into his red glove. He transfers to his hand and gets it over to Muncy. It's a 1-2-3-6 inning for Evan Phillips. It's still 5-0 LA.
Hey, baseball fans, David Vassay here. We're in the hunt to win it all. And if you're in the hunt for a new outdoor living space, look no further than TimberTech Decking and Railing. TimberTech is made with up to 85% recycled materials and proprietary technology for a better deck and a better planet. TimberTech is so natural looking, it's hard to distinguish from real wood. No decking has more color, widths, installation options, and top-rated fire resistance than TimberTech. It's everything wood should be. Get free samples, find a local contractor, and more at timbertech.com. That's timbertech.com.
Going deep in the playoffs, like running a successful
Mr.
contracting
Big Nate
company,
Dog in the house,
is all about winning when it counts. Service Titan, the all-in-one software
Ruben putting up
for
the Dodgers
gives
emojis.
contractors nationwide the advanced tools they need to be the very best when it counts the most. Service Titan helps contractors win by simplifying every job and changing the game for your entire business. Find out how by scheduling a demo today at servicetitan.com. That's servicetitan.com.
Our favorite team is making their playoff push, and no better way to celebrate October baseball than with Hoffy hot dogs. To win in the playoffs, you have to be playing at your best, and Hoffy hot dogs are the best.
They use only top quality ingredients with premium quality beef for a great hot dog you can taste.
Off,
and supporting our team is a time-honored tradition, and no one does it better than Angelino's. Hoffy is proud to be LA's local hot dog, delivering the best quality and taste for decades.
Visit HoffyBrand.com to find your Cravelicious hot dog.
That's just mattresses.
Hoffy, local, original, great.
I never tore it off last year.
The UFC is on Sirius XM. Hear all the action live from the Octagon every weekend on Sirius XM Fight Nation Channel 156.
Come together.
Still 5
over me.
As we get to the latter third of Game 4, the National League Division Series, the Padres up 2-1 on the Dodgers. The Dodgers have to win to keep their season alive and force a 5th and decisive game at Dodger Stadium come Friday night. The winner of this series will play the New York Mets, who upset the Phillies. They are waiting in the NLCS. Dodger fans, the 7th inning is brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor, celebrating 70 years of pizza, chicken, and mojos. Get yours now at Shakey's.com.
Come on, man. Come on.
Alec Jacob, the right-hander, 6'3", 190 pounds is what he's listed at. I'm assuming that's after.
Come on, let's get this back to Dodger Stadium on Friday, y'all. Let's do it.
Wearing the high brown socks, and he will face 3, 4, and 5 for the Dodgers. Teoscar Hernandez, Max Muncy, and Will Smith.
Danny says LA fans talking S tonight.
5 for 9. Teoscar has 2 hits. The last one should
have
been an
owe it
RBI
to y'all after
Instead,
last
it was
night,
just
Danny.
a single.
Don't you think?
That was in the 4th inning with 2 out.
Don't you think after
Watches
last night
ball
we
one
kind of
from
owe you?
Jacob. Right-hander.
You folks were
Kicks and
burying
fires.
us last night. This
Teo
Padre
takes
organization
again,
was
and it's a
burying us
sinker
last
that
night.
Higashioka framed up for strike 1. It was a ground ball just inside the third base line. It bounce went off the tip of the glove of Machado, then off the left arm of the third base umpire, Mark Ripperger. Teo swings and misses through a beautiful changeup from Jacob. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Then the ball dropped to Ripperger's feet. Machado was able to gather his feet, pick up the ball, and throw out Ohtani, who was running from second to home. And Shohei was out by a mile. The 1-2. Teo hangs back on the changeup. Good adjustment for Teo.
Yep.
Because Jacob went right back to the changeup well, and this time Teoscar was on it.
8 receipts that are taped on my bag of food.
Especially with a big sweeping breaking ball that goes
I do
outside,
too,
you
man.
really have to be thinking really up the middle here. Don't try and pull the ball because you're battling against yourself if you do.
You Darvish studying in the Padre dugout.
And Jacob then goes
All right,
back to the
Teo
hard
strikes
stuff.
out winging.
High sinker at 87. Teoscar swung and missed, strike 3. 1 gone in the 7th inning.
Yeah, the velocity is not one of those things. Oh, look at the radar gun. But in comparison
Mama
to
dropped the 10.
the other pitches, the breaking pitches and the changeup, fastball is efficient.
Thank you, Tonio Mama,
Out,
for the
nobody on
$10.
Max Muncy.
Valhalla, holla. Max
1 for 3,
Muncy.
a double and a run scored, and a deep fly out to right center field that would have been a home run in 22 other parks, but not here at Petco.
It ain't over till that lady
1-1 from
sings, says
Jacob.
Danny Fan.
Muncy
I
at
always
the
rip
plate,
him off,
Smith
pal.
on deck. Jacob fires. Muncy leans out of the way. A fastball inside, ball 2. You know, after that play with Ripperger, Ohtani was in the dugout looking at the replay on the iPad, and he was furious. Muncy with a furious swing and a miss on a changeup, 2 balls and a strike. And Shohei was yelling at Ripperger from the dugout. Dave Roberts was understandably hot as well because that cost the Dodgers at least 1 more run. Muncy is hit on the front right shoulder. So he trots down the first, having reached for a second time tonight.
Well, that play also, Stephen, to carry on a little bit more. Not only they lose the runner home plate, it ended the inning.
Teo would have been on second, another runner in scoring
Exactly.
position.
So the inning would have extended with a run already on the board.
More pitches for the bullpen, more leverage or stress for the bullpen at that point, alas. A very, 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 very big break for the Padres.
Come on, Smitty.
Will Smith watches a first pitch sinker atop the zone, strike 1 call. And the focus has to be forward, even as we look backward for those who may have missed it.
Man, 35,000 views.
1 breaking ball outside.
Crazy. It's crazy, I say.
1-1 to Will. And Smith, 1 for 3. Torched the ball in the 3rd inning off the batter's eye in center field for a 2-run home run. His first hit and home run of the postseason. Can't catch up to the high fastball from Jacob. Again, not high velocity. 87 miles per hour, but up in the zone, and that combined with his ability to change speeds.
I'm going to give it to you.
In this velocity, he's sort of an outlier and a tough one to pick up.
Because you're going to take it anyway.
Smith fouls.
So I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give it to you anyway.
As a hitter, you're trying to stay back, not be out in front of that.
You have to say I'm the best husband ever.
And then sometimes that fastball just gets by you.
Instead of just saying, "Hey, bitch, I'm taking your fucking pin and putting it on my work lanyard."
What you're seeing coming out of the hand and coming to home plate.
Another 1-2. Smith, ground ball left side, and it gets through Bogarts into left field. Muncy going from first to third. The throw is late. And so the Dodgers have them at the corners, still only 1 out, and what could have been an inning-ending 6-4-3 double play.
Well, that's got double play written all over it, and instead it's got error written all over it.
It scored a fielder's choice
now,
and an E6 on Bogarts.
Bogarts, air,
between his gloved hand and his throwing hand as he tried to squeeze it in the glove. It went through the 5-hole.
Runners on the corners.
Those non-hockey fans out there went through the legs. And so now the Dodgers get a break. Can they take advantage? First, a mound visit from Ruben Niebla.
Oh, multi-sport guy, huh? Hey?
A nutmeg for you football players out there. So first and third.
Who would have thought that? I mean, it looked like it was tailor-made to get the double play and end the inning.
Oh, man, some Padre fans in front of us.
Look who showed back up today, y'all. John. Big John. Big Bad John.
As the top of the 7th continues. First and third, only
What's
one
up,
out.
Big John?
A contact play right here, Steven. If the ball's not hit too hard, avoid the double play. And they're going to play halfway at second and short.
Come on, Tommy Edman. Time for Tommy to do something.
Tommy Edman at the plate. He's 0 for 3. Batting from the left side against the righty Jacob. Edman bunts it down. Perfect side. Muncy's coming home. He will score. The flip to first just in time to get Tommy Edman, who executes it perfectly. It makes it 6-0.
Perfectly. Not only got the bunt down, but it made it a very close play at the first base bag. Dodgers trying to figure out whether they like to have it reviewed. And they are indeed going to have it reviewed.
We're going to look at this.
Huge run. I mean, we're
going to look at this.
Schilt trying to get to the mound.
Schilt, get your shit ass back in the Padre dugout.
Los Angeles is challenging.
We got some reviewing to do.
The previous play is under review.
So
Parsons gives another one.
A perfect bunt with some backspin seemingly on the right side of the field. Didn't even get halfway down the first base line. Tommy Edman was also booking it down the line. It might have been an underhand throw.
It may have, because there's a little misplay right there. Underhand throw.
Oh.
And it looked like Edman may have been there. But technically, From a fundamental standpoint, perfect. I've talked about it before. When you put the ball on the last 6 inches towards the end of the bat, what it winds up doing is absorbing the energy.
The towels will be dropping them.
And it comes off with a clunk. And that ball just kind of hit the ground and stopped.
This is a really close play. And, Mo, you talked about the challenges in the postseason at the start of this series.
You get 2 in postseason during the first 9. Of course, if it goes extra innings, you get 1 challenge in every inning itself. Regular season, you get 1 challenge. If you're wrong, that's it until the game would possibly go extra innings. But
normally you hear an eruption from the home fans when they see the replay review on the video board. Right now, the Replay Operations Center in New York City.
Padres fans are like, I hope they ain't looking at that view.
And we're going to get a call from Dan Bellino.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. The runner is out. Los Angeles has 1 challenge remaining.
It was one of those plays where it was bang, bang, and whatever the call on the field was, you got a feeling that was going to stand, and that's what it was. It wasn't confirmed. Call stands. So Edman still getting fist bumps on his way back to the dugout. Lux, Kike, Dave Roberts all out on the warning track. 6-0 Dodgers. Will Smith now in scoring position. 2 out in the top of the 7th. The Padres going to their bullpen once again.
It's playoff time, baseball fans. This is Jorge Herrin, and I want you to know that I'm bringing someone special into the lineup to help me reach the finish line this season. Chef Merito's Chicken Seasoning. It's a true utility player who helps me excel at every level in the kitchen. Whether it's chicken fajitas, enchiladas, even roasted chicken, I know it'll be a hit when Chef Merito steps up to my plate. With Chef Merito Seasonings, the chef is in you. Available at your local grocery store or chefmerito.com.
Starting a yard project soon? Before you dig, remember that utility lines might be just below the surface. The average shovel strike travels over 30 miles per hour with over 200
I don't know. That was
powerful enough
that
to
error
break
by
utility lines,
by Bogarts was a nice break.
To pay for. Always call 811 before you dig to stay
just
safe.
do it with 2 outs, y'all.
Or outages. For more information, visit SoCalGas.com/811.
Where are these runners at?
SoCal Gas is responsible for marking natural gas pipelines up to the gas meter.
That takes too long.
The postseason is here, and the boys in blue are turning up the heat. Stay cool and warm with SoCal's best air conditioning and heating services from Atara Mechanical. Fans always trust Atara to deliver friendly, honest service at a fair price. Call today and receive 25% off all services and installations during the playoffs. Call Atara Mechanical today, 909-471-1962. That's 909-471-1962. Or visit ATARAmechanical.com. We came to play. We came to play. I'm on the way. We came to...
Gavin Lux is not being pulled back for a pinch hitter. He's going to give
it a go in the 7th inning. F the umpires.
Should have been over, Rick Monday. It was a tailor-made ground ball at the bat of Will Smith at the shortstop Bogarts, who went to field it. The ball went between his legs and into left field. So instead of a 6-4-3 double play inning over, first and third one out, then a sacrifice bunt from Tommy Edman. The Dodgers cash in.
And it's so big for Edman. You get the squeeze bunt side. It's the safety squeeze. But nonetheless, you know what you're trying to do. At the same time, you're trying to camouflage and not telegraph it to everybody and say, hey, I'm going to bunt here. Perfectly done. Big run.
That shit all over the fucking place.
Now Peralta, the former Yankee, kicks and fires. Lux attacks the first pitch, drives the ball right field and deep. Tatis
come on.
It's out of here! Gavin Lux ambushes Wandy Peralta. Tack 2 more on the board. It's now 8-0 Dodgers. Gavin Lux with his first home run of the postseason. An absolute bullet over the wall in right field. No play for Tatis to make. The insurance runs that they have been hunting will get in loud fashion.
And he didn't waste any time. The first offering, they bring in the lefty to face Lux.
And bobblehead Mookie
Betts. Yard.
He is shook, ladies and gentlemen.
Barely got over the wall, but nobody cares if you're wearing blue. It got over the wall.
I went one too many, y'all. One too many. 2-run
ball to Kike Hernandez. The pitch. Kike chops one up the middle and through. A 2-out single. The 7th inning not done.
And Dodgers are not done. And with that trip around the diamond on the home run by Gavin Lux.
Brenda gets the gifted from Parsons. Thank you, dude.
Say home run. You'll get a free team bracelet along with a $50 gift card towards any purchase of $99 or more. Daniel's Jewelers. Own the dream.
Chaco Diego,
what's
up?
Team on the road, and you have to win a ball game. It is sweet.
Yeah, I got a little excited
to see some of the locals leaving the ballpark.
Where you going?
Chris Taylor swings and misses on a sinker.
Where you going, Padre fans?
Strike one.
Where you going?
A 2-run, 2-out.
Parsons gets another one. Devery gets it.
Kike on as Taylor lays off a slider down and in. Ohtani to the on-deck circle, but Gavin Lux, they let him face a left-handed pitcher. And he wastes no time.
Hi, Padre fans. We'll see you on Friday, all right? We'll see. We'll see you on Friday, okay?
Changeup 1-2.
Friday.
Taylor.
We'll see you on Friday, okay, Padre fans?
He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far.
Friday, okay? Friday.
The pitch. It bounces away from Higashioka. Now Kike's in scoring position. Wild pitch on Wandy Peralta. And now you hear some boos at Petco Park.
No, they came to celebrate, and what they're seeing is that the Padres are making mistakes. Very similar to what the Dodgers have done in the 2 preceding games coming in tonight.
Dodgers with 8 runs on 11 hits. 1 on, 2 out. A 2-2 pitch, and Taylor does strike out swinging for a 4th time. He slams the bat next to home plate. But he and the Dodgers can be happy about a big crooked number. 3 runs in the top of the 7th. All after what should have been an
stretch.
E6. Sack bunt Tommy Edman. 2-run tank Gavin Lux. 8-0 as we stretch in San Diego.
When it comes.
We're going to refresh this sumbitch again, Tishy. Where's my audio?
9 and the Sirius XM app.
Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it, bro.
One of their MVPs in Freddie Freeman, one of their season MVPs in Miguel Rojas.
Hey, we're resyncing
the bell so far, but we have to keep reminding everybody out there, this Padre team, like the Dodgers, no stranger to comebacks.
No early celebrations. This is a ball game, and if we, quite frankly, if we look at things that have happened, You know, in this series, the Dodgers starting pitchers say, well, this is a bullpen game going into it. Oh, my goodness.
Listen, y'all. Listen now.
Don't have a starter. Well, if you
I don't want to hear no crying from no Padre fans on this stream because last night, you all buried us in this chat. You all buried us, talked all that shit. Talked all that shit. Don't want to hear no crying. You take this tonight. Take this tonight. Show up on Friday, and let's get it. Let's get it on Friday. But don't be crying tonight. You called us done yesterday. We were done. This Dodger team was out of it. Took us lightly. I warned you. I warned you at the end of the stream. Take this Dodger team lightly. And look what you got today. Look what you got today.
An E6 on Bogarts on a ball that was tailor-made on the ground from Will Smith. Perfectly executed sac bunt Tommy Edman, 2-run home run Gavin Lux, and all of a sudden it goes from 5-0 to 8-0.
Well, and you look at what the pitching has done. I mean, I've said this over and over, is you cannot make mistakes against good teams. These are two very good teams, so if one of them makes a mistake, the other one's going to take advantage of it. And the fact that, okay, the Dodgers...
You all are more than welcome on these streams. Absolutely love fans of opposing teams, but take it. You earned this tonight.
They've only given up 3 hits. So, we talked to each of the last 2 games. The Dodgers didn't look like they were full of energy. But teams that aren't hitting, they don't look like they have a lot of electricity. Well, it's in the first base dugout tonight that they're not hitting, and they look a little lethargic.
The 6th Dodger pitcher of Game 4 is Daniel Hudson. Bogarts, Peralta.
I wish the Padres would score a couple runs, Danny, so you could send me a couple dollar bills, y'all.
Here in the division series, Hudson is pitched an inning in the 3rd. Wants to continue what he's done against San Diego so far. His evening begins with a slider down and away, ball 1 on Bogarts. The shortstop who digs in, he's 0 for 1 with a walk. A pitch from Phillips, a fastball, tails arm side, in on Bogarts, 2-0. Dodgers 8, Padres nothing. Here's Daniel Hudson. Don't want to mess around. There's strike 1, a fastball at the knees.
Nothing plays bigger right now than strikes.
My favorite smack talk last night from Padre fans was that one where the gal said, Dodgers suck,
on the mound,
eat a hot dog.
Fires and gets Bogarts to foul back another heater and square the count.
I was talking to the COO about that today while we enjoyed our $1.50 hot dog Pepsi combo at Costco.
It's strike early and take the crowd out of it. They did that this evening. Mookie Betts with a solo home run in the 1st inning for a 2nd straight night. Called strike 3.
Take a seat over there. You just got struck out.
Molino, he stares at the home plate umpire as he walks back to the dugout. Molino stares back. A K to start for Daniel Hudson.
Steven, you just touched upon something. You said strike early. Well, the Dodgers have been striking the ball early in counts. Okay. Lux, first pitch. Comes in against Peralta. The lefty comes in first pitch. But we noticed early in the game, Dodgers were swinging early.
And Peralta swinging early.
The first pitch. Left field.
High in the air, left field. Teoscar comes in and squeezes the 2nd out.
But, I mean, not just swinging early in the count, but swinging efficiently.
Yeah, they're leaving in mass. They're leaving in mass.
To swing at.
I bet you if they'd have sold them tickets to Dodger fans, they wouldn't have left.
Offensive game plan. Well, you have to tip your cap to the Dodgers so far.
I bet you if they didn't block the Dodger fans from buying tickets tonight, they wouldn't have left early tonight.
3rd innings.
They might buy some hot dogs.
2 gone. Jake Cronenworth the batter. The Hudson fastball is downstairs at 97. 1-0 on Cronenworth.
Feels really good, says Sports Lounge. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Then you look at the big part of the Padres lineup, they would only come up to bat one more time.
Cronenworth hits it hard, center field, pushing Taylor back to the warning track. He's at the wall.
Off the wall.
The center of the
run.
And it bounces away from Taylor. Cronenworth heading around second, going for
Cronenworth the triple.
Back in, cut off by Gavin Lux. It's a stand-up triple though for Jake Cronenworth. They have some crooked walls in straightaway center field because that's where the relievers come in. And that ball hit off one of the angled walls and ricocheted away from Taylor toward right field. So he had to run and pick it up.
Insurance companies won't allow so many Dodger fans in the stands.
If you go from foul pole to foul pole and out in that area, just slightly,
Little bros.
ever so slightly to the left center. You've got just 5 different angles there.
Hudson's first pitch. Higashioka pops it up. Left side of the infield. The catcher tosses the bat in disgust. Edman calls everybody off, reaches up with his gloved hand, and has the third out. So after the 2-out triple from Cronenworth, Hudson gets Higashioka on the very next pitch. Still
get nothing.
Dodgers as we go to the 8th inning.
You
SiriusXM
get nothing.
A brand new exclusive show with former UN ambassador, governor, and presidential candidate Nikki Haley on Nikki Haley Live.
Join me on Nikki Haley Live, a show where we talk about facts, policies that affect your family, stories from the campaign trail, the upcoming election, and maybe a bit about music and sports along the way.
Get your credit card out there.
Nikki Haley Live.
Nikki Haley Live, Wednesdays at 8 a.m. East on Triumph, Channel 111, and on the SiriusXM app.
When you want painting services for your home or business, don't just hire any guy with a brush.
42,000 views, 289 likes.
For over 30 years, CertaPro painters have handled all their painting projects with the
We'll be
quality
back
and
Friday,
they deserve.
likely
Transparent
for more
estimates
Dodger
of the full
baseball.
walkthrough, and they have the reviews to prove it. If you want an exceptional
Tomorrow night,
painting experience,
Thursday Night Football, y'all. The first
choose
non-hosted
CertaPro.
stream.
Visit CertaPro.com.
I'll be in the chat hanging out with y'all. But AI Valhalla will be holding it down.
Sirius XM has everything a college football fan needs. He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out. All the big games are on the Sirius
You'll
XM.
pay on Friday, says Danny.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day.
Knocking out the fans was critical for the win tonight. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. They were primed. They were absolutely primed before this game. You're right, Theo.
Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the SiriusXM app.
SiriusXM NFL Radio is your home for the National Football League all year long on Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. MVP for fun, food, and good times. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Morongo. Good times. Great times for the Dodgers so far in Game 4. They're up on the Padres 8-0 in a true must-win game. But
let's get 10.
Last out's the hardest ones to get.
Let's get 10.
You're spot on the last inning. No early
Me
celebration.
too, Mick. Me too, man.
Plenty of early exits at Petco Park. Another San Diego record crowd of 47,773. Many have hit the aisles for the exits. Shohei Ohtani leads off the top of the 8th inning, facing the lefty Wandy Peralta. The pitch. Ohtani is busted in with a sinker. He tipped it into the glove, strike one.
For the Dodgers, stay focused. I don't care if this stadium is before the final out. Stay focused.
Ohtani swings and chases a changeup down below the zone. Quickly 0-2, and he has to take time. It is granted.
But I will tell you, as a busy player again, you start
5 in L.A., Tony. Game 5 in Los Angeles. Friday.
When you're a visiting player and you take the noise out of the ballpark, you'll love that as well. Peralta pulls a sinker away. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Ohtani, who has reached 3 times tonight. RBI, base hit in the second, and a pair of walks. Peralta has the pitch. Ball at the letters. Downstairs, 2-2. Ohtani nearly had a home run in the 6th before drawing a walk. Hit it fouled on the right field line. On the 2-2, Ohtani shoots out of the way of a sinker that Peralta lost on his left arm side. Full count now for Show, who's not wasting any time. He's ready to go.
Every time he's got 2 strikes, Rob.
On the payoff, Ohtani swings and fouls one off the plate and off his leg, and now he's got to shake things off, walking around home plate. He's kind of tapping his right toe now. His front right leg hit the padding on the inside part of his shoe, or the guard, I should say, that he wears on his front right foot. Full count on Ohtani leading off the 8th inning. The Dodgers up 8-0. The 3-2 pitch, and Peralta gets Ohtani to strike out swinging.
Struck him out.
Missed
nice pitch.
That was down and in.
All right, easy now, y'all. Easy now.
Here's Mookie, who is 2 for 4.
I wish they'd let us play music, Karen. I wish they'd let us play music like we wanted to, but they don't let us.
Took a sinker down and in. It was off the plate, but called strike 1. And he lined out in the 4th before popping out in the 6th. Peralta's next pitch, a high slider up and away, and called strike 2. So a wide zone.
Oh, really, Gamer Augustus? The Hurricanes already taken out the roof of Tropicana.
Miss on a changeup, 3 pitches.
Mookie on 3 straight pitches. Takes a seat
for Peralta.
Padres will have
Game 5 should be fun, Rachel. Absolutely.
In the bottom half of this, the 8th.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 2 for 4. Both hit singles, but as we have talked about at length tonight,
Oscar,
that second single should have been an RBI
have fun.
double. Dan Bellino coming out to the mound.
Ooh.
And to talk with Wandy Peralta.
Well, what was strange is that Peralta got the ball back that he just struck Bentz out with. Then he threw that ball out. He got a new ball, and then Bellino told him throw that one out.
So they had a brief chat. Bellino back behind Higashioka. Peralta has a new Pearl on the mound. 2 outs, the base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez digs in.
That's the 3rd new Pearl.
The pitch from Peralta, taken by Hernandez, low and away.
Further and further behind here.
It was too slippery. He wanted the second one.
It's just the internet, really. It's the bandwidth can't keep up with everything I'm trying to do here.
Teoscar Hernandez with 5 hits. The first 4 games of this DS. Taking again, 3-0. A pitch downstairs.
We don't know, Ashwin. We don't know about Freddy on Friday. He's day to day is all we know.
On deck. Dodgers trying to finish off this win and force a winner-take-all Game 5 on Friday. Teoscar is taking all the way. The 3-0 pitch is a sinker atop the zone and down the middle. Strike 1.
Yeah, Dave Roberts, y'all. Everybody firing Dave Roberts last night.
The 3-1. Hernandez swings and grounds it to Machado at 3rd.
Ground out.
And the throw across to Arise on the mark.
So we got our issues as a fan base too, y'all. We definitely got our issues as a fan base as well.
Dodgers need 6 more outs. They lead 8-0.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Because of the Cars for Kids song?
Land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Medicare beneficiaries need help choosing the right health plan during this year's AEP? Let PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network.
No problem,
in
Dave Jr.
Visit PIHhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450. PIH Health, your health and wellness partner.
Hi, it's Hannah, and welcome to the Hannah
says I don't hate LA though, I swear.
Gonna fuel our
episode with questions about Argo rewards. Yep, earn up to $7 in rewards at sign up. Uh-huh, and 5 cents on every gallon. Sounds pretty sensible, if you ask me. Oh, all this savings talk making you hungry? There you go. Learn how to earn at ArcoRewards.com.
How many votes we get in the poll tonight, y'all? 1,052 votes. 77% said Doyers.
Dodgers fan Dave Roberts joins MLB Network Radio Fridays at 11:35 a.m. Pacific on Sirius XM 89 and the Sirius XM app.
I'm a believer. Copyright. Tomorrow morning.
Ryan Brazier, Anthony Bonda, Michael Kopech, Alex Vesia, Evan Phillips, Daniel Hudson, and now Blake Trinan.
Blake, the break! Trinan!
Game 4 in the bottom of the 8th inning. Why, you might ask Rick Monday? The point you made the last half inning. Look who's coming up.
Yeah, look who's coming up. It's the top of the order. The other part, too, is that Trinan probably needs some work. He last pitched Saturday.
Yeah, rough for the Phillies, man.
So that was
rough for the Phillies, y'all.
And if he doesn't see action tonight, you would not see action again until Friday night. The Dodgers locked this one up in Game 5.
COO feeling bad that her old boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend, Trey Turner's season is done.
Arise, Tatis Jr., and Profar in the bottom of the 8th inning. Not even close to a save situation, but Dave Roberts is not, and the Dodgers, not
39% chance the Padres will be shut out tonight. They've been shut out 9 times this season.
9 times during the regular season.
I beat you to it Monday.
Landon Knack was up and warming in the pen, but then sat down in favor of Trinan. His first pitch to Luis Arise.
Appreciate it, Brandon Green.
Fastball low at the shins, ball 1.
Nicolette having trouble with her bets. Nobody cares.
On the ground, left side.
Rounder.
Edmund has a ramp.
Tommy, it rolls up his arm.
It would have been a tough play. He was on the grass at short, but he could not field it cleanly. So the leadoff batter.
Been a Dodgers fan since they won a World Series in '88 when I was 10. Watching it with my grandpa, says John.
That's a bit of a surprising score.
Valhalla, big bro. They should put Friday Dodger Padres on prime time.
Edmund playing up
what time is it on Friday?
That ball came up and hit him on the back of the
Friday's game is a 5 o'clock start, y'all. 5 o'clock start. So kind of prime time.
Had a play at first base with a rise.
5 o'clock start here on the channel, yo.
Changed it to a base hit, and rightfully so. Now Tatis is in there. Jumps out of the way of a sinker that runs inside, ball 1. So on one hand, you don't want to mess around. Blake trying to need some work. They're facing the top of the order. But
yeah, they ruled it a hit, Tony Mama.
Any pitcher will tell you the low leverage situations are a little different.
Called strike.
Front door sweeper.
What's the matter, Tatis? You scared?
Doesn't like it.
You scared, Tatis?
Says, yeah, that's a strike. So Tatis nods and says, okay. And steps back into the right-handed batter's box. The Padres star is 1 for 3 with a double. 1 on, nobody on the 8th. Trinan will put Arise back on the bag, sliding after a pickoff attempt is unsuccessful. Padre fans are booing because they want to see a pitch thrown to Tatis. Because more often than not in this postseason, pitches to Tatis have been hit and hit hard. The 1-1. Tatis. Ground ball to third. Kike backhand pass to Lux. The turn not in time to get Tatis. There's a ground ball in the 6th hole, and Kike was running to his left, so momentum to Lux, but he had to backhand feed it to Lux. And with Tatis' speed.
Yes.
They accomplished
Draft billionaire, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
So Tatis trades places with Arise. 1 on, 1 out. Now Profar the batter. Profar is 0 for 3, has popped out twice. Trinan's first pitch, a high sinker, 1-0. Trinan threw 39 pitches last Saturday in Game 1. That's why haven't seen him since then. His second pitch to Profar is up and in on a cutter, 2-0. An inning and 2/3 for Trinan. in that series opener. It's the Dodgers won at home, trying to get it back home. Game 5 on Friday. The 2-0 pitch. Profar checks his swing on a sinker low. 3 balls, no strikes. Manny Machado on deck. It's 8-0 Dodgers, 1 out in the bottom of the 8th. The pitch. Profar stares at a strike that just got the outside corner. Trinan has the pitch from Smith. On 3-1. Profar grounds a base hit into right field. Right next to Muncy. And Mookie fields it, throws it back in. Tatis holds up at second base. Second single of the inning against Blake Trinan.
You want to join me on the hog walk?
For Manny Machado.
Come on, man.
Here's the spot, too. You make a good pitch.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, Summer O. Happy birthday, dude.
25 ground ball double plays this year.
Lots of birthdays
25
this week.
Machado has
many of them
Trinan a bunch and has hit him pretty well. He is 6 for 21. That's a .286 batting average. 2 of those 6 hits are home runs.
That's a San Diego Padres show, Parsons.
First and second, 1 out. Dodgers 8, Padres nothing. Don't mess around. Sweeper down and away, ball 1.
Richard Nichols. Remember a long time ago, coaches be smoking cigarettes. No, absolutely. In the dugout, too. Players.
Deep breath from Trinan, the 1-0 pitch. Machado holds up. Sinker at the knees. Called strike 1. Machado shakes his head, but that was an excellent pitch from Blake. Dave Roberts did say before the game this was going to be a traditional bullpen game, and he was going to lean on who? His most trusted,
most reliable
guys. And Trinan yanks a cutter, falling behind Machado, 2-1. Tatis on second, Profar on first. Machado at the plate, Merrill on deck. For those who are still here at Petco Park, still a good crowd. They are hanging on.
Oh, you know you want to swing at that, Manny.
As Trinan misses,
just swing at it.
3-1 to Machado.
It'll only hurt for a second.
Hitters, and he's gone 3-1 count.
Only 6 strikes of the 14 pitches from Blake Trinan tonight. The 3-1. Machado swings and fouls back. 97 from Trinan. Into the seats foul. Now the count is full. Trinan, one of the comeback players of the year in Major League Baseball, given all the time he has missed over the last 2 seasons. There's 5 total appearances, 2022 through 2023. Time granted to Machado.
Really? I didn't know Aaron did.
Taps home plate.
I didn't know
twice.
Aaron was a smoker.
His bright neon cleats, opens his stance. The left foot on the very edge of the right-handed batter's box. 2 on, 1 out. A 3-2 pitch. And Machado stays alive. Got a piece of a four-seam fastball at 96. Put it in the seats, foul.
Gamer Augustus looking for that double play ball.
Machado and Trinan are set. Another payoff. Machado strikes out swinging.
Yes, see? Over there!
Slider
you
low,
just got struck out by Trinan.
To say it's a big out, regardless of the score, 8-0. You just don't want the Padres to get up off the floor right here.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Dodgers Audio Network.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Radio Sirius XM 89.
First and second still for San Diego, but now 2 outs for Trinan in the bottom of the 8th. It is a mound visit for the Dodgers. No coaches out there, just Will Smith, Trinan, Hernandez, Edman, Lux, and Muncy. Now players will head back to their respective positions. Tatis the runner on second, Profar on first, and now the rookie Jackson Merrill at the plate. You'll recall earlier this year, Treinen against Merrill in a big spot at Petco Park, and it was Merrill who tied the game with a home run late. Obviously, this is an 8-0 game, but in the postseason.
Oh, Jim, I don't.
First pitch strike on a sweeper on the outer third. Out of the stretch. Treinen gets a bouncer to second. Fielded by Lux. Gets it over to Muncy, and that's the 8th inning. 2 on with 1 out, and Treinen with a strikeout and a ground out to keep the Dodgers up by 8 as we go to the 9th here in San Diego.
Every fantasy football champion makes one defining move.
You are just a season-long fantasy football player. Don't overvalue wide receiver, cornerback. Seriously.
Fantasy Sports Radio
Real Strawberry.
make that move.
Use your bench.
Cocaine lines in the dugouts when he played.
This week is proving why that's the case.
Listen to the best analysts for lineup advice, trade questions, and roster moves. Make your move with Fantasy Sports Radio. Sirius XM.
I've been doing it for years, bro.
XM app.
Now, NFL is weird, Jim. NFL is weird. Since YouTube got the rights to the NFL, it's weird.
Daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses.
You can't use the telecast audio in the NFL, Jim, anymore. But I did it for 4 years.
Ready for game day every day on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
You love listening to baseball. You love talking about baseball, and so do we. That's why SiriusXM has the only channel on the radio dedicated to baseball 24/7. It's MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89. News, opinions.
They do get you though, Jim, on the music, man. You got to watch your music because you'll get those warnings.
Much more. All baseball every day on your radio.
So you got to mute out the music for sure.
MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89, and on the SiriusXM app.
Otherwise, you're clearing it. You have to clear it to get all the money.
You're listening to Los Angeles.
And why I'm telling you, I have no idea.
Sirius XM NFL Radio is your home for the National Football League all year long on Channel 88 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Emilio. Welcome to the Berserkers.
Get it picked up tomorrow. Go to cardsforkids.org. Cards. Welcome back for the ninth
Yeah, you
inning.
just got to mute any audio like that, Jim.
That is just waiting to bubble up or hoping to not bubble up because it's the postseason and the Dodgers have to win or they go home. We're about to see the postseason debut of Yuki Matsui, a Japanese left-hander in his first season in the major leagues.
Until a victory is in the books.
Let's get some insurance. Yep. Geico, State Farm, Allstate,
the Dodgers still
USAA.
Need the last 3 outs, always the toughest ones to get. Can they add on to their lead? It'll be Muncy, Smith, and Edman, 4, 5, and 6 here in the top of the ninth. And while we have a moment, Mo, I'd be remiss if we didn't send our love, our thoughts, and our prayers, certainly our concern with everybody on the East Coast bracing for yet another
Tropicana Field already has its roof ripped off.
Impacting Florida. Tropicana Field in St. Pete had the roof torn off by the winds down there. Thankfully, no injuries there as it was being used as a staging area for first responders with cots on the field. But just a terrifying couple of weeks in the state of Florida on the East Coast where I know you reside. Ball one on Max Muncy.
I'm still trying to figure out. I got a phone call 3 hours ago that our house had been hit by a tornado. I don't believe the damage is big. My wife and family, fine, but it's difficult to get information.
Muncy swings through a strike, an even count.
But, it's scary, and it's over 1 million people in Florida.
There you go, Jim. There you go, man.
Without any power at all.
Countless more displaced. Pitch inside, 2-1 on Muncy. So, again, if you have the means, the time to pitch in with the efforts and help those that you know and those that you don't. Another one of those things, Mo, that, when we talk about, the postseason baseball or any baseball game.
Major tornado outbreak in Florida ahead of the hurricane. That's wild, man. Phil, Valhalla, what's your take on the Vikes so far?
A fun
I think they're playing above their pay grade. I hope they keep it going.
Called strike 3. Muncy didn't like the call, but he's got to live with it. One going in the 9th inning.
Muncy strikes out on wing in.
This is nail biting. You're following a team and you build that up. One of the things I've always said about the beauty of going to a ballpark at the gate as you come in, what you check so briefly, maybe for a couple of hours, 3 hours, is reality. Unfortunately, when we leave the stadium, we pick up reality again.
Right.
Well, the worst part about that Tropicana Field deal is they had like 300 beds for people to go to if they got affected by it.
Being said, there ain't nothing like winning.
So they ain't got nowhere to go there now.
And you definitely know that ring.
You say you hate the Vikings, so they keep winning, says Parsons.
The evidence of that. The pitch to Will. Takes it the other way. Right center field, tailing toward Tatis, who's backing up toward the warning track. In front of it, he makes the catch.
And I've had the feeling and experienced it before. You're down 2-0 and you have to win 3 in a row, or you have to win, back-to-back games.
That happened in the World Series for you guys.
It happened in '81. 3 different times we had to do it. So I can kind of relate to what's
says,
happening.
I'm okay watching whoever plays the Mets. It will be interesting.
Had, even more difficulty. You don't have Miguel Rojas. You don't have Freddie Freeman tonight. Whether they'll be even available, if they close this one out Friday, don't know.
Tommy Edmonds swings through the first pitch from Matsui. A splitter, and a nasty one at that.
What we've seen tonight is a Dodger team.
You're going to put the Super Bowl tickets on hold? Probably a good idea, Parsons. Probably a good idea.
Put them on hold. Effort with complete output, both sides of the ball. Check swing from Edmond.
I think it'll be Yamamoto.
Landon
Rika
Knack is warming in the Dodger bullpen.
Rika Kasumi. I think it'll be Yamamoto on Friday. Landon Knack is up, so that right there tells me it's Yamamoto Friday.
Kasparius or Edgardo Enriquez.
Yamamoto on Friday for sure.
It's Knack who's up and throwing right now. 8-0 Dodgers. 2 outs, nobody on, top of the 9th.
Friday is going to be wild, Jim.
There
we go, Tommy, base hit.
And it's cut off quickly by Profar, so a 2-out base hit for
So
Edmond.
I was going to tell you, Jim, do not show video, bro.
That's going to be good for him.
At least for me. I know some of the Central America channels show video.
6-0.
If I show a second of video, they come to get me, bro. They come to get me. So don't show any video during the game.
And there's been some times, have not been able to get the bunt down. Chris Taylor couldn't get the bunt down in the second inning.
Gavin Lux swings at the first pitch, pops it high in the air into the San Diego
You don't want that.
atmosphere.
You don't want that.
On the warning track behind home plate. Makes the catch. The ball drifted back into the field of play. Lux can't believe it.
All right, here we go. 3 outs. Let's get on a bus.
8-run lead. The Dodgers 3 outs
3
away
runs.
from
Get on the bus.
Game 5.
Matt Money Smith here for Galpin Ford. Talk about championship level organization. We know a
Appreciate
little
it,
something
Tony
about
Mama.
that, right? Galpin exclusives right now. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty on almost every used vehicle and every new Ford. And this is one of the largest inventories of Fords.
No, I think
anywhere on
Yamamoto.
Earth.
I
You
think
want an
Roberts
EV,
believes
you're
in him.
gonna get
I
a
believe in
wall-box
him.
home charging
Actually, I
station
believe
with
in him.
Purchase or lease of any
Nope,
new
I think
electric
Yamamoto
vehicle.
will
On top of that,
deal
you know
on
Max Schwartz,
Friday.
the general
I
manager.
do.
Ask for him by name. It's 1-800-GO-GALPIN off the 405 in Roscoe, or check out galpinford.com.
Which team has an edge over the Mets, Dodgers or Padres?
All members' eligibility
I
is
think
reviewed
both.
once annually, and everyone's renewal date is different. You can check your renewal month in your online benefitscal.com account. If your current address, email, or phone number have changed, please update your information with your local county office. If you get a renewal form in the mail in a yellow envelope, you must
they let
complete
those
it to
channels
keep
from
your
South
Medi-Cal.
America do whatever the hell they want
You'll lose your
video-wise.
coverage. Visit
They do those
lacare.org
peek-ins every
for more
pitch.
information. That's
Every pitch.
lacare.org.
For over 35 years, Zenshi has been perfecting the art of handcrafted sushi. Each roll, a masterpiece, is made fresh daily with precision, passion, and a tradition you can taste. Now, experience Zenshi's legendary sushi conveniently located at your local supermarket. Perfect for when you...
All right, so 311 likes. We're at 47,624 views, y'all. So we're going to come up short of 50K.
Sushi, fast, fresh,
but man, thank you so much, y'all. What a week. What a week for the channel.
Hi, this is Alexa. Did you know you can listen to this game on devices with Amazon Alexa? Download the SiriusXM app, then tell me to play the Dodgers on SiriusXM.
Mute.
Bottom of the ninth inning. He'll face 6, 7, and 8 for San Diego. Bogarts, Peralta, and Jake Cronenworth. It's an 8-run lead. There's still a large swath of people.
Let's do it on Friday, absolutely.
Are here at Petco Park. Make no mistake, much of the record crowd, 47,773, has left the stadium. But there are folks with rally caps and rally towels waving. Knack wants
to... What's up, Bodo?
Send them home as well and send the Dodgers home happy to Los Angeles, knowing that they'll play another game at Dodger Stadium Friday night. The defensive changes behind Knack. Chris Taylor moves from center to left field.
I don't think so, Daddy Warbuck.
Removed from the game.
I think they'll give Pages a chance in center, man.
In center field.
I think they should anyway. Pages can't do no worse than 0 for 3 or 0 for 4 or 0 for 5, whatever.
Dodger lineup that was thrown into disarray a couple hours before first pitch. Freddie Freeman was initially slated to go, but he was scratched. Could not get that right ankle in a good enough spot. Good spot for Landon Knack's first pitch fastball. Inside corner, strike one called. Knack into his windup.
I thought they were going to lose last night,
a little further inside, so
but I felt good about tonight. I don't know why. Probably just denial, but
testament to Landon Knack and everything he had to work through.
You're a Padres fan, Frank? I had no idea
that he's on the postseason roster. Gets Bogarts a swing and miss on a good changeup down and in. Of course, injury had a ton to do with that.
Yeah, Pages is out in center field right now.
Landon Knack, I think he showed the Dodgers organization, Dodgers fans, a lot of what he's made of this year. His 1-2 pitch. Bogarts pulls it toward the Dodger dugout.
Yeah, it sounds kind of strange, but here's a young pitcher. Doesn't pitch scared. And that doesn't always happen. And especially when you come up and you are expected to pitch very well for a very good team. And those high expectations, he's not shied away from it.
A pitch to Bogarts, down and away. Square count, 2-2. Last outing from Landon was in the regular season finale at Colorado. He didn't factor into the decision. 4 innings, 5 hits, including a home run. That was the 1 run against him. 4 strikeouts, no walks. A roller, third base side. Kike tries to barehand
Hernandez
it,
tried to barehand it, could not do so.
Bogarts will
so a
on
leadoff single.
Just down the third base line. Not the easiest play for Kike or any.
I felt good after they showed Hart a couple weeks ago against the Padres.
No, not at all. And that ball hit
hey, Val, what's the score?
Slow roller. All the energy was taken out of that baseball. And not certain that Hernandez would have been able to throw Bogarts out at first base anyway.
Now
he wouldn't have had enough time for the transfer there, Tony Amama.
Nobody out in the 9th inning. Strike 1.
He wouldn't have had enough time to transfer it.
2 for 2 first pitch strikes, and he mentioned that because he had the 10th worst first pitch strike percentage.
Finally got my truck today.
League.
Hire UPS still mad. I'm on triple secret probation.
Back out of the stretch. Kicks, fires, and gets Peralta to swing and miss on a curveball.
Maddie, what's up, Miss Maddie?
8-0 Dodgers. 3
Why
outs
do you
away
think I
from a
gave you that
Game
Will
4
Smith
win.
rookie card? If I was a
Dodger
fan, I would have kept it.
To
Oh,
lefty
I'm
Peralta
sure as hell
at the
didn't think
plate.
you were a Padre fan.
Pitch from Knack. Spiked off the dirt, off the chest protector of Smith, but Bogarts didn't even think about running towards second. Of course, the Padres are down 8-0. You can't risk base runners if you're San Diego.
Close this out, says Theo.
1 ball,
Sammy.
2 strikes. Mack bends over at the waist, leans back in his trademark position, and gets Peralta to send one high in the air to left field. Playable for Taylor, who's underneath the first out. And that sends a dozen more Padre fans to the exit, at least. 2 outs, Jake Cronenworth. 2 outs away are the Dodgers. Jake Cronenworth, the batter now.
They just want to get in better position to let us know how much they appreciated us on the way out of the ballpark tonight.
Yeah, he would get a ring, John.
Yes.
Vargas would get a ring. Absolutely.
That was a lovely greeting for
Drop
the family.
stand!
I think they thought it was a player bus. It was the family bus that we were on.
Stella drops 10 membership, baby.
That's a good point. I don't know if they cared. You would think there's bird watching at night.
Let's
in the
go!
Gaslamp District. Yeah, different kinds of birds. 1-0 on Cronenworth. Here's Knack's pitch. Cracked foul into the screen.
Thank you,
Cronenworth
Stella.
gonna check his bat.
Thank you.
Wild ones, too.
Wild ones, yeah. With their kids, giving them an education as well. Yeah.
Make sure to say thank you if you get one of them.
1 on, 1 out, 1 ball, 1 strike. 8-0 Dodgers in the bottom of the 9th inning. Knack comes home. Cronenworth takes inside with the curve. 2-1. So now the question will be asked to Dave Roberts postgame. What do you do in Game 5?
Win.
Amen. Swing and a miss. Big
Swing
cut.
and a miss.
94-mile-per-hour heater atop the zone. 2-2.
Thank you so much, Stella. You are a
Yoshinobu,
legend,
Yamamoto,
MVP,
or
VIP.
Jack Flaherty. We saw Flaherty down in the Dodger bullpen earlier in this game. Yamamoto was always in the dugout.
Could have been a contender, says Tony Mama.
Knack's 2-2. Tipped
Swing
into
and
the
a
glove.
miss.
Caught by Will Smith.
Take a
Strike
seat
out.
over there.
1
You
for
just
Landon
got
Knack.
struck out.
Number 2 in the 9th inning. And if it is you, Darvish, can the Dodgers figure out a way to get to him? First things first. The final out here in Game 4. Kyle Higashioka, the catcher and number 9 hitter. There goes Bogarts as Higashioka watches strike 1. Bogarts on to second. Dodger indifference allowed him to take it. Still 8-0.
Steve Garvey sweatbands, Bodo.
The 0-1 pitch. It's a breaking ball low. 1-1. Knack hunches down at the belt. The 1-1 is in there for strike 2. 1 more strike.
Dave Jr. in the house. How are you doing tonight? Rhodesy says, Stella, I didn't see Rhodes. What's up, Rhodesy?
Knack is ready. So is Higashioka. The pitch on the way. It's bounced in the dirt. Well blocked by Will Smith. It came up high, and now Will shaking
Stella,
out
is the Mets thing really exciting to you, girl? I'm thinking you might have a little Mets love in your heart.
That right hand, 2 knees on the dirt next to Higashioka. The catcher checking on the catcher. Home plate umpire Dan Bellino tapping Will Smith on the shoulder in the back. 2-2. 2 outs, bottom 9. Knack trying to finish out. The 2-2 sent high in the air. Shallow center field. Edman calling for it. It's in the glove, and that's a Game 4 win for LA. There will be a winner.
Game 5 Friday.
Friday night at Dodgers
Stadium. Largest shutout win in their history in the postseason.
Monday, the Dodger bats broke through for 8 runs, and the Dodger bullpen shut out the San Diego Padres.
And they were challenged also. Miguel Rojas not available. Freddie Freeman initially in the lineup. Didn't know if he was going to be able to go, and about 2 hours before game time found out no, he was just not able to go. So we see something that you don't always see. just the 6th time in Dodger franchise history that they will play a Game 5 of the National League Division Series. So the Dodgers are 3-2 in the previous 5 occurrences. They did it in 81 against the Astros, 2015
unbelievable,
against
embarrassing,
the Mets,
says Firefighter
against
Jimmy.
the Nationals, 2019 also against the Nationals, and 2021 against the San Francisco Giants. So our buddy Brad back at Dodger Stadium.
Hey, good night. Good night, everybody. Good night, Newfo.
It's going to be a jam-packed house. And
Dave
again,
Jr.,
whatever you think is early
Gary,
to arrive at the ballpark, add another hour to it,
Niniku,
folks, and enjoy the experience.
I believe, according to the schedule that was sent out before the series, Game 5 will be at 5:08 at Dodger Stadium
David got the
on
lotto.
Friday night.
David
tonight,
Yee.
Don't want to turn the page so quickly.
Everybody.
Here in Petco Park,
Robbie.
a rowdy
Moto.
environment, a record
Tony
crowd
Amama.
that was ready to celebrate a second division series
The
win
best,
for the
the
Padres against
COO
the
says.
Dodgers
You
here
all
on
are the
home
best,
field.
says the
8
COO.
runs for the Dodgers and 8 Dodger
Theo.
relievers in a bullpen game shut down an offense that has been battering their pitching
Garcia,
staff
welcome
all
to the
series long.
Berserkers. General Thor, we
Cannot
proud.
overstate what an incredible performance that was on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, Mookie Betts for the 2nd game in a row got it started with a home run in the very first inning. That got the Dodgers on the board.
Betting is closed.
They never looked back.
Pay 'em
Dodgers
out.
over the all with the 3 home runs. And we see better swings tonight from Will Smith. Better swings tonight from Max Muncy. And for Betts coming alive, Shohei Ohtani had an RBI single, a big bunt that got a run across also by Tommy Edman. And for Gavin Lux, he greeted Peralta.
Yeah, there were, I think, 3 bets on the Padres.
The first pitch hit the home run. So this Dodger ball club, you know, they right the ship also, Steve.
Game 5 winner, Theo.
7 straight postseason
Good night,
losses
Mr. Gonzalez.
on the road. And the last road win in the playoffs, you go back to 2021.
Night, everybody. All my
Series,
pals.
Game
Tony
5
Amama.
in San Francisco
Tony Amama.
against the Giants.
And they had lost all 7 of those road games by
Night,
1
fabulous
or
CO,
2
General
runs.
Thor.
So a lot of
Don't
road
let Val sleep with the
heartbreak in the
towel,
postseason
COO.
for this team. They put that behind them tonight for a road.
Taking my hat
all-out
off. I'm gonna
win
wear my
in a
hat tonight to
must-win
bed.
game. The Dodgers win. 8 runs on 12 hits, no errors. The Padres shut out. No runs, 7 hits, 1 error. The Dodgers were 5 for 9 with runners in scoring position, and they left 8
What you
on
did,
base to
Fox
the
Sports
Padres
1
9.
announcers. Every one of you
Ultimately,
picked the
Evan
Dodgers to
Phillips
lose
gets the
tonight.
win. The Dodgers hand
Chuds.
Dylan Cease another loss. It took 3 hours and 13 minutes, but ultimately the Dodgers live to play another game. So that's going to do it for us in Game 4. It's going to do it for us from Petco Park.
I feel it coming up,
Join us
y'all. I feel it
Friday.
coming up.
A winner-take-all, Game 5 of the Division Series. A date with the New York Mets in the NLCS is on the line. Morongo Casino, Dodgers on deck. Kicks
Feel it
everything
coming up,
off
y'all.
at 4 p.m. First pitch scheduled for 5:08. That is a leave work early, leave plenty early, beat the traffic, get to the stadium, and make sure that the ravine is rocking and letting the Padres know whose house they are in. The Navian Dodgers Clubhouse
Our
show
house.
with David Vassay.
Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Mookie do the right thing. And we're fighting hard to get to 50,000, y'all. About 250 views short of 50K. NFL football on the channel tomorrow night, y'all. Vikings are off on Sunday. They're on their bye week. Yeah, I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay on. Are you going to bed? Okay, baby. Yeah, I'll be in there pretty quick afterwards. Thank you, Elishiva. Thank you, Elishiva. All right, so the Dodgers get the win, y'all. Crazy, man. 8-0. And this series is going to a deciding Game 5 on Friday night. Tomorrow night on the channel, y'all. Tomorrow night, again, as I mentioned before, it'll be one of those AI-hosted streams, but I will be in the chat participating with the V-Homies and the Berserkers. But tomorrow night, we've got the San Francisco 49ers travel up the West Coast to take on the Seattle Seahawks in Thursday night football action. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here, putting on a show like we always do. And then Friday's Dodger game starts at 5 o'clock. So pretty excited about that. Pretty excited. All right, 75 views away from 50K. No AI streams for Rob Parsons. Well, that's just how it's going to be, bro. Your member count? I'll have to do it when I'm offline, bro. I'll get it for you for the next one, dude. Thanks for all you do, Theo. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for all you do, Mr. Theo Sam Eagle. Theo Sam Eagle. Who gets the win in this bad boy? Phillips gets the win. Cease the loss. 12 hits, 8 runs for the Dodgers. 7 hits, no runs for the Pods. What about the lineup? How did the lineup do today? So Mookie 1 for 3. Ohtani 1 for 3. Hey, Oscar 2 for 5. Muncy 1 for 4. Almost everyone in the lineup got a hit. Except for Pajes, who came in late. Yeah, 50K, man. 50K. What you guys laughing at? Let me close that. Zach Wheat is less embarrassed than the Dodgers. Yeah, that's true. Taylor didn't get a hit either. Taylor didn't get a hit either. All right, I got almost all my baubles put away. Great to have the bottom of the half activate tonight, says Theo. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. We needed it badly. You know, I don't know, all day today, even when we were driving, I told the COO, it's scary, but I have a weird feeling they're going to bring it back home. Now we just got to show up on Friday, y'all. He's fast, David. He's fast, man. Merrill, he's an impressive ball player, dude. He's an impressive ball player. He's so fast. So athletic. I think I've been up in the 60s before, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. It was a long time ago, though. A long time coming, man. Long time coming. Definitely a long time coming. 50,063 is the view count. When I saw the talk on TV today about this game, I had a strong feeling we'd win. Reminds me of you really fast. Man, I'm going to dream all night about that damn video game at COO. How much was that one? The Pac-Man thing? No, the Pac-Man game. That was 1,000 too? You told that lady it was 200. I was like, why are you lying to that little old lady in the wheelchair, COO? 100K on the Bristol race? No, that's CeeLo, bro. You really don't have much to think about, do you, mate? Says Parsons. I just don't think about a lot of things, y'all. Dave Rhodes, let's go Dodgers. Finishing Friday. We don't want to see a wild card NLCS. Woo. How is a little old lady in a wheelchair going to play an arcade game? Well, you just have to put it on a small table, a short table. Alex, thank you. Now I can hear you. Alex, what'd your doctor say, bro? What'd the doc say? Gary Merrill, good night. See you next Friday. Hey, good night, Gracie. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to the V-Homies and the Berserkers. What did we do on the subs? It played in Lockhart is 100,000 points. Hey, we busted 400, y'all. We busted the old 400 number. Now let's see if it'll let me put it in. Alex, doctor told him he needs to go to the dentist. I don't believe you. 17. Man, we just barely made it. 401er. 104. 17,401. Man, them V homies were dropping off today. Rob and Stella saved the day, kept us above 300. Yeah, it's a tabletop. Even the one I was telling you about is a tabletop, y'all. They just had it sitting on a big box. I'm going to get out of here, y'all. From me, the COO, General Thor, my son who's in Canada, Canada, to be the best man at a wedding. We'll see you on Friday for Dodger baseball. Tomorrow for NFL. I'll be in the chat tomorrow, y'all. I reckon you picked up over 400 subs in the last 2 weeks. 480. I know some girls who love the tabletop. I'm out of here, y'all. Peace. Okay, let's head back up the coast, y'all.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Good to hear, Alex. Good to hear, man. We'll see you on Friday, Alex. Vincenzo Juliano Hasagawa.